when we start them.
Which is now. Hello, everybody. This is me, Lord.
I'm the Brave.
And I'm the Core Wizard!
Fuck you. Be ready. And we're back to the Lord and Friends. Hopefully, finish streaming the main story of Lost Judgment.
Yeah, because we've been going for a while.
We're overdue.
Oh.
Oh, you again?
Oh, we're being observed?
Nice outfit, son. Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
It's me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
I mean, if he only needs a driver. Well, at least that'd be an easy boss fight if he decides to try to fight him.
Yeah, no, exactly. We won't have to worry too much about
And it becomes
that.
a QTE while you fight in the car.
That'd be insanely dangerous and irresponsible.
Into a museum, right?
And that's exactly why it's done
empty
in
around
most
this time.
action movies.
Yep.
And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh, is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
I don't understand why you kind of act smug a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like,
little,
what? Get that fucking smile off your face.
You're not in a position for smugness, I feel. This is not... So this ship, we've seen it many times, like the...
Yo!
You know, as we walked around Chicho in 7, but it's like, oh, it's actually a museum now. Like,
okay.
Oh, that's what its deal was.
Man. Hey, this place has all the escape
That's
routes
probably
I
a
could
thing
ever
in the actual city
no
this
one
is
around
based
to
on.
get
Maybe
caught
that's
in the
why we
crossfire
didn't
either.
need to really explore it or anything.
Yeah, I guess
One
that's
time
fair.
my parents went to Maine or
Kaike,
Boston.
on giving me and Yagami-san some
They
space.
visited a
Go ahead,
old
Yagami-san.
warship. And you can walk around, take pictures, things like that.
Don't touch it if you don't have a tetanus shot, probably.
It's been refurbished, of course.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? That'd be
awful
insanely.
for dragging
Refurbished and repainted.
RK only trashed his
And of
place
course,
because
and
I
you can
was
take
there.
pictures. The only
Those
reason they
damn
allow you to
thugs
take
really don't
pictures
give a
because,
rat's
well,
ass about the Leon.
it's an obsolete model at this point. Doesn't matter if
so
it's...
there, yeah, okay.
Doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in
That's the
Japan
thing,
you can escape them.
Remember one guy
By the
saying...
way,
The
there's a
main
good
reason
chance
why
someone's
you
an
know
undercover
about
public security agent. Ever since
the
his
famous
Tojo
Blackbird,
days. He's
because
public
they have
security?
something way better than
Yeah, now, so yeah, all
If we
this.
can drag
Yeah,
him
no,
out
that
of
makes
whatever
sense.
hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top.
Very
of
polite
this.
of a Kaike to just wait
Until
for
the
us
truth
to
is
drive us
exposed,
back, I
we'll be
guess.
hunted forever.
Which, by the way, it's really
That's
funny
concerning.
because that's just down the street.
Sawa Sensei's murder,
From where we were.
Rikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to
It's
light.
that one street. It's
And in
really
a way
not
that public
far.
security can't
Probably,
sweep it under the rug.
drove around.
I think
before.
Ahara's appeal
Maybe.
is going to be the perfect time to expose it
All
all.
right,
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too,
that's the
right?
one.
I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's
It
what
really
kills Sawa
sucks that I
Sensei,
still get
because
Kawana's
there is a
perspective
point.
on this.
Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem.
Which means there will be at least one movement.
They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person receiving it. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Like the basic idea is like, yeah.
As we speak, there are kids out
I
there fearing
agree.
that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru.
So fucking complicated.
Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly.
Again, it's like that
what
one
you're
fucking
saying.
CEO that gets killed.
too
It's just
well.
like, oh, for the
In fact,
first, you're seeing the reaction
so
that for the
well that
first
scares
time,
me.
they are afraid of consequences.
If you let your sense of
This
justice
is the
guide
first
you to
time
really
they are
unchecked,
facing this.
you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the
And
sacrifices.
then there's also this.
Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you
No, I
and
agree,
Reiko
okay.
Kusamoto turn yourselves in,
Sorry, for a second I was just like,
public
wait.
security won't give up.
I'm not sure. No, wait.
Don't
no.
you get it?
I think he's right. Yes.
If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
It
A
would
lot of
be a
people
good
say
time to
about
disappear.
superheroes, why don't they just kill the villain, thing
I'll
like
do
that.
it on
Then
my own terms, though.
Yami says that.
Yeah,
Public
that's exactly
security
why.
won't
You
find me.
start.
Once you start
I knew the day would come when I'd
killing
have to
people,
trigger my exit
you'll start to
strategy.
make excuses.
It pays to have
And
underground
the
connections.
more excuses you
Oh, you
make,
think it would be that
That's
easy
that's
to do?
if you end up also
sure you
like
know.
actually getting numb to it. The
You
other
can't
scenario
get
is you never get over it,
Right.
and that fucking haunts you
Every
forever.
person that I've
So-
ever deserved what
and
they're
at that
becoming.
point, well, most
I won't stop
heroes
doing it,
who
Give
did,
up.
There's dirty work to be
do
done.
that, give up.
and I don't
Batman
mind being
did.
society's
In
hit.
Batman Beyond, the one time he had to shoot a gun,
Yeah.
13
even
years
with
ago when
his
Mitsuru jumped
souped up,
off that roof.
futuristic
I knew
bat
I'd spend
suit
the rest
that
of my
allows
life
him as
atoning.
a, at
That's
that
the
point,
only way I can
80-year-old
think of how to
man
give Mitsuru what I didn't
to
give
just
him
fight
then.
crime.
I don't really care what
His
becomes
elders
of me
caught
either.
up to him, and
I owe him.
to defend himself, he had to shoot another
Finish what I
guy.
started.
Yeah.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly
So
come
why?
around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Well,
Isn't this Toshiro?
Yeah.
That locket has my final
Yeah.
message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him
Jesse
get justice for his
Injustice.
son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl
Hello,
died
everyone's on their
because I
phone right
chased
now.
the truth
Sorry.
today.
I'm looking at the
Her name
comments.
was
But also,
Lisa
hey.
Osawa.
Yeah.
I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose.
see, there is an aspect where it's almost like
But
I
you would
feel
pull
you,
this shit
and
instead
at
of
this
saying
point,
goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase
I
you.
want to stop you
There may
before
be a
you
trail of
actually
death in
become
your wake.
worse.
But in court, I'd have nothing
There's a
that
bit
could
of that
stop
aspect too, it seems.
Yeah.
Of
Even
just
if I
like
brought
I
you down,
I truly
the only
believe
thing
that
that'll
like if
keep
you
you from
repent
escaping
now, you can
are the
actually
bars
be
of a jail
better.
cell.
But if it goes
So
on too
what
long,
now,
you will
then?
not be able to come back.
Until you
A
finally
very
realize
Japanese
that you
thing,
need to
but
turn
honestly, it's when
yourself
like,
in.
you know what? I get it.
I'll need
I
to
get
be
it. That makes
persuasive.
sense.
For you, Reiko Kusamoto,
Well, fuck me. There it
I
is.
firmly believe that the two of you can still
There it
be
is.
saved.
Fuck me. Just right there.
I swear.
Why did I try to apply my media literacy?
Oh fuck.
Well,
Well, I guess we wiped that smug smirk off his face.
also,
Not
hey,
the way we
finally,
wanted.
finally, there's Soma.
Case here.
Fuck.
How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have let them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. That was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really
They're coming
all
up
that
the
important?
steps.
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to
The thing
change
we
her
said
mind.
yesterday.
Public
Yeah.
security, I guess.
Last week, you mean?
Last week. Her son's alive now.
Yep.
She has something to lose.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to lose it.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up
Why are
and
you
take...
letting them do their speech? Please, fucking
These
kill
guys
them.
have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna
Unfortunately for
decide
them, I have
the rest of
almost
this
all
whole
abilities,
thing.
so I mean, I
Yeah,
can
no,
try just-
you're still fucked.
Also to to keep on the comment that I had made in Injustice. We kill petty criminals, then we kill anyone who disagrees with us. Not directly that, but mostly like, alright, so we ban guns and we kill criminals. Then what? Do we start arresting people who smoke?
Well, see
Then
that.
do we? Then the people who speed, who drive,
Jaywalk.
jaywalk, speeding,
Well, that's the
not
problem.
recycling.
That's the
What's
problem.
the line here, Superman?
That's the fucking problem I always say about that site. But it's like, why does no one ever propose? How about we don't need to do anything anymore? How about that? That's never a fucking option in these stories for some reason.
Well, that's the. Well, I think the point of the scene is like for Flash to say that there is a line we need to not cross.
Yeah, if that, I suppose if that's not part of the point he's trying to make, then maybe I can understand that.
Yeah, the point is mostly like people,
That gun, that's a gun.
That's a gun.
Because, yeah, the thing is, in the infamous comic books, well, guess what? They start to hire criminals. Bane is part of the.
Sorry, what are you doing? I got shot! Fuck you!
Oh wow, he lost his. Never mind.
No, of course he didn't.
Well, he dropped his gun for a full second, and then came back up, and he had his gun back in his hand, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess that didn't matter. Woo! Oh! Man, he really just let it hit first. Snap his neck.
That was lucky and quick.
So yeah, see.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke
Well, I
if this
mean,
keeps
If you
up.
start with banning guns, then
I
what?
thought you boys were the
You're a
Tojo
forensic
clan's
scientist,
finest.
says Superman.
Your work really
How many
showed
lives
the
have
embarrassing
you
things.
witnessed ruined by gun death? Flash reports smoking. What? Cigarettes. They kill far more people than guns. People keep smoking even when they don't.
It's
They
about
know it's
time for
killing
Plan
them,
B.
and they keep smoking and looking into
Saying
their
you got another trick
eyes
up your
of their
sleeve?
families,
Yeah.
and they die.
But it
And
kinda
tomorrow we
sucks.
get rid of
So I
cigarettes.
wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, it's called addiction.
You're not going anywhere. Got to get off me.
Yeah, how about
And the
shut
thing
up?
is, well, in the game, Superman becomes a dictator.
That's an extreme response here. What the fuck?
Woo!
And of course,
Well, that museum is gone.
cool guy don't look at explosion. Even though, by how close he was to the explosion, his eardrums would have been burst.
Sorry, I just.
Probably also.
Was it an explosion? It might have been fire. Bitch!
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
freaking
Not gonna be still
dust
there.
allergy.
be who was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Is there still someone on the ship who's gonna try to break his legs?
Pretty sure they all left at this point. Whoops.
It's already.
Yeah, the thing at this point, the glass is already broken as is. Like, I can't be more broken than this.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Ah shit! I got some glass in my palm. Fuck.
Ow! Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, well, shit. Time for okay.
Time for the
Finale.
final chapter.
Well, we have one last side case, and
Soma's ties to public
So,
security
yeah,
may
we're,
lead to his undoing.
yeah.
By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings.
But usually, what
to
happens
do so,
is that the
he
strings
forms
break,
a
and
temporary alliance with the
you just
fugitive
have the puppet in your
Kawana.
hand.
But Soma
My analogy is
arrives to
perfect.
carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Wait, he slashed his neck,
Throat.
but he put throat. Put it. Where did he put his hand when he? Because
Could be shoulder, could be anything. He could maybe not have needed that. I mean, he seems to be so in fucking control of his movement that he just like, alright, that's cool. Just fucking swift.
true. I didn't notice if he had his
Genda
hand on
Sensei,
his.
they're calling last night's bomb.
Could have been-
on
I don't-
Kaike's hand, on Kaike's shoulder. Or
I
something.
don't even know if that was the case. It's just like, he could have just not needed that.
That was a
at all.
Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh yeah, no, straight up.
Hi.
Oh, he had a hand on his
Nothing
on his
about
arm.
Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma. Two guys who are totally
Sure
off.
sounds fucking familiar, huh?
Any
Never gonna go
investigation
get
would
anything out of
grind to a halt. Probably
Whose ship
end
was
up
this?
as another
Oh,
unsolved mystery.
I sorry you missed that part. That's straight up an old warship that was turned into a museum.
Jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does
I was
that
about
mean
to
it's
say for Kaito,
serious?
like, no, Kaito's out.
Don't worry,
So-
he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Alright then. It's gonna be interesting.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
That's how old I am.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
I mean, you know what? At least you're Japanese. You don't look that old, so I mean, it's just... So there is that. To be fair, probably that probably does mean that their perspective of it is different as well. So it's like, I have one more wrinkle. My God, I have been out for 13 years.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. going forward. He needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a
This
disadvantage
entire
as it is.
fucking story has been a
And
mess.
to brand him
Yeah.
a child of a murderer on top of that. I couldn't.
Like, you know what? I appreciate her for that, because, like, it's not even about her.
No, it's about him. Like, she understands that if
She
he
has
goes
to, but
if he goes out there and the reputation of his own mother is ruined, like
that
it's
will
gonna
affect
fall
him
on
as
him
well.
because
Face is
Japanese is always like that.
reputation and face. That's
Oh, I saw that as a good point. He's Japanese. His life is over at 30. It's like, oh yeah, that's true. We have established that. Well, we don't know how that applies to men. We know women are waste of skin in the past 23.
No, that
but-
applies to men too.
It's incredible.
unless you're an anti, because then you enter the MILF category.
And you're always drunk,
Doesn't
and
this
also
change
probably...
everything?
Then...
I think you may want to
Of
look
course.
and see.
Immediately when he
Of
saw that,
course.
he's like, "Oh, let's."
Oh shit!
Alone.
I thought that was the first reaction of,
the weight of your
oh wow.
choice. But
Like, as a person, that is genuinely... Oh
now
shit.
you have something
That's
that
a miracle.
sacrifice everything to protect.
Hold on. Hey.
So precious. But he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning.
Mom, what's happening?
You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san.
And this poor kid has no... He's 30. He...
Well, I mean, he's still.
Yeah, no,
you can
I
still
mean,
consider him a
mentally,
kid.
I would not be shocked that, yeah, no. It's like, he's mentally a teenager still. That's...
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but you covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
When are you not?
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this.
Like, he's been nothing if not loyal.
He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai.
Lower your voice, Yagami?
Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's
Nobody else
murder,
is there, so
so
it's
you're off
fine.
my list too.
They're fine.
I only came here today because I wanted to know why you
just a
betrayed
finale.
Kawana.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all.
Nobody's gonna listen to them.
When does anything ever happen right at the
Hope
very
Mitsuko
end with in
gets
these
a
stories?
speedy recovery.
Is she gonna say something while he has his back turned to her?
Bitch! Okay.
No, not even. Silence.
By the way, there were two people that could easily hear everything that's been said.
But they're not proper of it, so they're deaf.
Of course.
Exactly. I mean, they're in a hospital. That's very likely.
Gonna come with our plan of attack. Well,
You know, I noticed that these last few times that we've listened to Yagami's like inner monologue, you haven't heard the little sound, like inner thought sound every time it comes up.
oh yeah, true. Huh. Weird.
He's in that sour spot where he's 30, so he's considered an old man, but can't pull the respect your elders card. Man, that's the worst part.
I mean, at least if you have a fucking card to play, I mean, that's always nice.
I'm just a little baby.
Back already, Yagami-shi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah, that was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're
Of
gonna
course.
make their move.
Well, I suppose that means that we're gonna have to solve this beforehand.
Kawana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's
Well, the
wrapped.
explosion didn't help.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
At this point,
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown
Yeah, no,
up.
exactly. Like, yeah,
Speaking
I think
of
it's fair.
Yagami-shi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery?
like a lifetime ago. I don't know.
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can.
It
If
really
they
feels
accept the
like
case
a
and it goes to
different
trial,
life.
they'll find out about Kawana one way or
It's
another.
insane.
And that has put
What
Reiko
started as an
Kusumoto
A
in public
plot has
security
now
of the
become like a
shithouse,
C
right?
plot at this point.
Right.
Maybe
If
even
Kawana
D.
and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko
Remember
Kusumoto
when
can
we
be
just
suspected as an accomplice.
Planted the camera to see
That
if there was
happens.
bullying
She'll
happening.
use any control she had over the pension.
We're accused of being perverts.
Interesting.
We just relived the plot
Everyone wants
of
their
Great
own
Teacher
brand of
Onizuka,
justice to
except
come
we
out on
weren't
time.
actually perving
Enough
on
is
the
enough.
school girls.
If we don't handle this, public security will
That
take
part
on
aged
Kawana.
fucking badly.
Yeah, that
I
was
can't
funny.
let him die like that.
Just like,
What's
that
your
guy
next
applying
move?
to be teacher is sitting under
Gonna
the
head to
stairs to
Ohara's
look up the
trial
skirts of
back
school
up
girls. Like,
Feels like we come full circle.
oh boy.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
And
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some.
thank
and get
God I can do
justice for
kickflips
others.
and all that, and backflips, and
We
kick
can't just
people in the
stay
face.
quiet.
Otherwise, we
Watch.
have a lot of problems.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
I can't wait to see how you fucking handle it solo, my guy.
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Nijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for the okay.
Okay, now it's Zach. Alright. And my first errand.
My son wants to go out on his first errand on his own, but I'm so worried about what might happen to him. I'd follow him if I could, but he made it absolutely clear that I'm not allowed. If I do it anyway and he catches me, he might resent me for it. That's why I'd like you, the professional tailor, to watch over him in my place. We can discuss the details over at a wet kitchen if you're interested. My apologies if you're busy, but I do appreciate you considering this job. Okay, well that sounds incredibly wholesome for a final side case.
Yeah.
Why wasn't that at the start?
That could have been honestly, that could have been a really fun, like, tutorial tailing mission.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
I was wondering, I was like, I could not remember what wet
There's
kitchen
too
was.
many. There's just too many icons.
If I remember, was that smooth or? It's hard to say, isn't it? Oh wow! Oh boy! Low-level fuckers just right there. Just okay. All right.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Well, there were only 3 of them, and their health bar was super low. Those were low-level fuckers. Just okay.
Didn't have to think much. Just
Something.
punch.
Oh,
Punch. There we go.
Of
you're
course. Of course, Wet Kitchen is where the T-Rex lives. Got it.
Done. Oh yeah.
Something
And the creepy burger.
That. Why does it have to look like this?
Oh fuck, we're gonna be on the second. Oh, thank God we don't have to see him.
Hello, I'm Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama 99.
Oh, so you're the detective. Nice to meet you. I'm Monica, the one who reached out to you.
Pleasure's all mine. Now, if I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out in the town?
Yes, that's correct.
Hey. What's he doing now? Trying to reach for the wire?
Yeah.
Of course, he's a little bitch.
Our son Toru just turned 5 the other day.
Ah, congratulations. You didn't let him die yet.
Thank you. I'm very proud of that. After a long debate with our son, we finally came to the agreement. When you turn 5, you can go out on your own like a big boy.
I mean, you'd be surprised. You don't know the amount of time. We have, for some reason, we have so many forks in the house. And so many electrical outlets. At 4, he still wanted, he called it a scientific experiment.
Looks like our stalling tactics finally blown up in our faces.
Sending him out already, huh? Sure to grow up fast. This is a big milestone for the little guy.
It sure is. So, my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand, but our son's taken the terms of our agreement much more seriously.
Yeah, that checks out. Now, I'm just like, is that gonna remain wholesome the whole time? I'm actually...
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I sure
too.
hope so.
Let's go get some drugs from Yoko. Sorry. He says if we follow him, he's
Why
not
would you
really
do
out on
that,
his own.
Toru? I learned it from watching you!
So if we follow him, he's going to get himself emancipated.
Sorry, hold on.
I don't even know if he knows.
How do you know that word at 5 years
I
old?
don't even think he knows that word.
But also, I'm like, okay, but is he even using it correctly? Because that
I don't
changes.
think so.
Your son has quite the vocabulary.
Where do they pick this stuff up, huh?
TikTok.
Regardless, that's not an issue we want to press with him if he feels so strongly.
God.
That's why we gotta ban it.
We talked yesterday about Wicked, the book.
Oh, yeah.
And in the book, there is this whole religion related to a mechanical puppet show.
Yeah, what is it called? TikTokers?
TikTokism.
TikTokism. Yeah,
And
because it's
a
like
euphemism-
mechanical. Yeah.
It's a euphemism on phone obsessions. That was
I
written 20 years before TikTok.
Well, that makes sense because like it's the whole like I suppose the idea about mechanical. So yeah, you know, it's like whole
Yeah.
especially that makes
Clock
sense.
engineering.
But,
But that is pretty.
He used K's too instead of C's.
Yeah, no, that's the part where it's like, wow, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Apollo hit him hard with the ball this one.
Alright, there's looks like one smart little guy. You just see the picture.
Thank you. And you don't know the half of it. Toru's so quick on the uptake, he's scary. You're going to have to be real careful out there to avoid his suspicion.
Good to know, but please don't worry. I promise he's in good hands. You'll have eyes on him the entire time he's out on his own, and you won't even know it.
Oh, well, isn't that good to hear? Toru's ready to head out.
Jesus Christ!
I
What
was
is his
gonna
face?
say, Toru's ready to head out now. His job's to buy some bread at Pocket Cafe, then go right back home.
Okay, from where?
In other words,
Oh, from Isazaki Road to but. Oh, that's not far. Well, I mean,
Yes, when you're ready, I call my wife and she'll let Toru out of the house. Yagami-san, should I call my wife so my son can get ready? What the fuck?
Yep.
What do you have to ask me? Got it, I'll make the call now.
yeah, that seemed. I understand video game, but I mean that made it seem a little.
Release the child.
Yes, it's me. Commence the operation. Indeed, everything is moving along exactly as conceived. Now we play the waiting game.
It's starting to sound like. I think I figured out where the kid got his vocabulary. But I.
Yeah, that's a Yakuza sub-story.
I think the whole thing, they're playing it up, the seriousness.
Yeah, they're playing it. Yeah, no, absolutely.
They're
Which is
treating this like a spy mission.
Best of luck in your endeavor.
Well, it is. Better get ready to tell this kid. Pretty interesting gig you got there, Tuck. Hey, it's straight. Now that I think about it, when's the last time that Kaito was not actually voiced?
It's been a while.
It's been a fucking while. He's mostly like there is. Well, he's been mostly in the fucking hospital for most of the game. Well, tell yourself. Only stopped in for a bite.
By the way,
Oh, what a
I
coincidence.
actually tried a fried egg and a cheeseburger. Pretty good.
That checks out. I mean, omelets. You have a lot of omelets over there. I don't know, egg and cheese. That's pretty, I feel like that's a classic. With meat. I know that's not rare. I definitely never tried that out, but
Steak
I know
and
it's
eggs
not
is a
rare.
thing, so.
Yeah. So.
So ground beef and eggs.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I think I'll join you on this case if you don't mind.
Huh?
Really, Kaito-san?
Yeah.
I already fucked myself with this, but let's go. Yeah, I'm good with kids. I mean, all we're doing is tilling the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grown-up shit like errands is pretty amusing. I love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. Oh yeah, you and Higashi used to watch that one show back at the Matsugane family office all the time. Come on, let's bounce. Kaoru-chan's gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, it's Toru-kun. It's like... What? What?
Not a great start, buddy.
Pirates? Damn, I sure...
Luchadors.
Oh, let's... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm sure as Majima will fight. Listen, I would not be surprised. Like, oh shit, we're gonna board another ship. It's filled with luchadors. I would not be surprised. Like, that just sounds like.
Yeah, no, that sounds like something he would do. He would go through.
Come on, ain't this a big first step for the kid? All sorts of stuff could go wrong. He might get lost. He might trip and eat it. See a kid come through the other end of something like that with a big grin. It's pretty great, you know. This would end with the other side quest and Judgment, where it's like Kaito at some point just like, I'd better make sure I do a good job as guardian angel here. Do I want to be a dad? Just like, I guess so. Like, well, it's pretty much a straight beeline to the cafe from this place. I'm sure he'll be fine. Huh. Well, there he is now. Big man hitting the street. Yes! He already absorbed his first 4 souls. That is.
Yeah. I'm doing. He looks pretty tall for a 5-year-old.
It's the only model we have.
Wow, you're already starting and you're losing them.
So, yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because it's like, alright, from Isazaki Road to Pocket Cafe, it's like, that's exactly the feeling I had. It's like, it's one small street. If anything, I would not be surprised if we're able to just stay here and watch. In fact, I think I'm gonna try to do that.
He's looking at every advertisement.
He's distracted. What is okay? So Pirates, that like a? I mean, that's probably a pachinko place, just from the lighting and all that. That's very.
Seems about likely. Oh, is he gonna go back?
Again, I have a feeling I can just stay here, and I might be able to keep an eye on him.
That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I'll be very real. If that's the side case we get, I lost him for a second. If that's the side case we get at the very end of the game, honestly, it's like, you know what? Fuck it, we need maybe something like that. Honestly.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I mean, eventually at a certain point, you might have to. Yeah, you might have to walk forward.
This is gonna be the easiest fucking tailing ever.
He said a ship full of luchadors. I was like, you know, I'm pretty sure there's a side.
Actually, no, it's down.
There's a filler episode in One Piece where they fight a bunch of luchadors. Why I wouldn't be surprised.
Crap.
I don't know what to do.
I can do a Toru.
I know his dad warned us, but this kid's got eyes like a hawk.
Yeah, but it looks like we're not busted just yet.
Let's just keep after him. Right. Yeah. And what are we gonna do about this? We're well.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
My damn nugget's stuck. I'll let you talk.
Yeah, I'm stuck too, and I've got the short one for kids. This is not good.
Wait, is that for kids? No wonder I'm stuck.
No, Kaito-san, yours is for an adult. This is one of those things for a parent and child to get pictures with together.
Huh? Wait, the hell are you saying about the size of my head, Talk?
Yeah, to be fair, I'm glad you took over for while I'm also doing Yagami's. Like, you know what? Take it.
Yeah, I mean, that's also why I was like...
Yeah. Well, we don't have time to do a bit. We're gonna lose Totokun if we don't pick it up.
Oh, right. What do we do about this?
What we can do, we have to literally pick it up and tell the kid. I guess we'll just have to try playing it cool if he busts us.
You gotta be kidding.
Don't jet ahead, Kaito-san. The idea is to not get spotted.
No. If we took long, we could lose him. It's tricky, all right?
Well, we just gotta deal with it. Let's try and match his speed.
That's normal.
So that's why
Come on,
the last one.
match my pace. You're gonna break my neck.
My bad.
What the fuck?
Why is the kid trying to troll us?
Don't like.
Damn it. This thing's killing my back.
Yeah, it would.
Even my joints are starting to hurt.
Everybody staring at us is what's killing me.
I think we finally got the swing of this. I bet we'd crush it as partners on field day.
Yeah, and if I had to do this for a field day, I'd drop out of school from the shame of it all.
You know, I thought the street was short.
At the office, yeah.
This short street has never felt this long.
Box.
Yeah.
We just had some harrowing crime drama happen not too long ago.
Really, huh?
Like you said, Yakuza is like watching
a hard-boiled Scorsese
Scorsese
film
film.
that's interrupted every 30 minutes with an episode of The Simpsons. Yeah. Actually made it somehow.
And Yakuza 7 is the opposite.
Yeah, we made a really made a good team. If the private eye gigs ever dry up, at least we know we can hack it as living billboards.
Yeah, I think I'll try pivoting in a different direction. So you got what you needed. Then.
Yep, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Okay, well, there it is.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, that hurt!
Oh!
Jeez, you little shit!
Oh! Got this on.
Right.
Oh, look what we have here.
We'll just take this off your hands. Compensation, you know. Wow, fucking bullying a little kid for bread?
It's bread.
It's bread, guys.
Yeah, it's fucking bread. Body grimace.
Hold on. Well, how's that? Yeah, fair enough.
It's gonna get us.
That's still not suspicious.
Oh, right. I have to go. Oh.
This was. I'll admit, this
Daddy said that if I could do this errand on my own, he'll teach me about ladies and babies. Phew, at least it's over with.
Yeah, but now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves.
Break the board.
We gotta get this thing back where it belongs. What are we gonna do?
We can head back to the office. Maybe Tsukumo can do something about
Yes,
it.
let's hack the billboard. Sure, let's go.
How are they gonna go into the elevator?
With difficulty.
Or at least get Tsukumo down there. We're not getting this thing in the elevator. Oh, well, at least they pointed out.
Yeah, probably should have thought of it.
I can't really use my phone either, stuff like this. Well, shit.
Turns around, walks away.
Well, better go eat my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here! No, you give me a break. You're messing with me right now, right? Why are you even doing this?
Sorry, we ran into a bit of trouble on the case. Could you help us figure out how to get out of this damn thing?
Yeah, maybe some soap would help. Maybe we get some real quick.
I wanted to hear a pop sound.
Me too.
Thank God that's finally off.
There we go, thank you. I'll go put this back. Sooner I never have to look at it again, the better.
Yeah. Here or there. Thanks, Kaito.
Hello?
This is Yagami.
Hi, it's me, Monica. Thank you for watching over my son today. He just got home safe and sound. He's going a mile a minute telling us all about it.
Is that so? Glad to hear it. I'm also happy to report Toro-kun seemed to do a fine job in the cafe.
Just that much closer to all grown up. By the way, Yagami-san, are you aware of the animated sign on Isazaki Road?
Anyway.
Toru mentioned that there was a funny face sign on Isazaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. He's trying to drag us over to go see it now. I was just curious if you happened to see it while you were out. Just so we know where we're supposed to find it.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Sorry. It's just too focused on Toro-kun, I guess.
I see. Well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about the thing.
Well,
but anyway, thank you for today. I'd love to reach out to you again if something else comes
well,
up.
I'm glad that we're gonna gaslight this child. All right, let's.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Please feel free to call us anytime. Bye now.
Well, he doesn't want to get embarrassed again.
So Torikon wants to see the funny face sign again.
Come on. Hey, we finally got it.
Memoirs of an Eagle.
Now I can't help but wonder why.
Don't ask.
Upon getting an enemy slipping behind the enemy, they'll lose sight of you. Right, so yeah, if I ever just fucking get right behind them as I dodge. It's like, they'll just lose sight of me straight up.
You can't go boom.
Oh!
Ah!
My health is full.
I mean, yeah, it's a new day.
Okay, well. This probably means.
So now we're at the final. It's time. Takayuki Yagami, I await you in Hamakita Park. Come.
Okay. Well, that's strange. Your client didn't leave any details for this request. Not even a name. Well, what do I have to lose? Let's go.
Except my life.
Alright, just in case. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Style. We can make another one. Style on him. Energy ball or boon of fire or Heavenly Strike.
That could actually stun lock. This is one of those where it's like, that is pretty much broken. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So you know what? Maybe that'll work out well for us. All right. Is
Do you
there?
have to push her?
No. There's not any. No, there's no restaurant bonus that gives anything in terms of the actual fight itself. Okay.
No.
All right then.
Well, there's only one. It's at the top. I don't know where you were going down the whole list.
Because sometimes I just lick the top, but
Yep, just saw it. Mod. There we go, ban.
you know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't really done. Where is it? There we go. Just in case.
What about the others?
No, there's just one shortcut. There's shortcut for one item.
Oh, okay.
All right, bud.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Were you waiting for a detective? If so, I'm Yagami. It's been 3 years. 3 excruciating years.
Huh?
All that time dedicated solely to revenge. I crossed the 7 seas, defeating champions from country to country. I even defeated a polar bear with my bare hands.
You left it alive, right?
So, what's this all about now? Do you remember me? No? Hang on. You transported me into a virtual world for some fucking reason. You're that stalker who ambushed me that one time. It was a tool, not an ambush. But yes, it is I, Shin Amon, the strongest man you faced.
True Amon.
You might have been strong, but you still lost. Is that really something to brag about? Always quick with the wisecracks, aren't you? But wit alone won't save you from a brutal defeat. For I have been reborn as the ultimate warrior. Consider this the return of Shin Amon. If you're gonna be that cheesy about it, why not go over the top? Rebuild or love Shinamon, or maybe Shinamon 2, Assassin's Boogaloo. I wasn't asking for your input, but that's pretty good. My name is all I have left. I was exiled from my clan because of. I mean, look,
Well-
you're not the first. I don't even have the honor of being the first to be exiled from the clan.
Like that fucker, Joe Mama.
Bitch. I understand you're upset, but other than that, I'm kind of lost, man. Prepare to feel the wrath of 3 years in hell. Okay.
Alright. Bloodthirsty or eyes together.
Great, he was insane until the last time we fought, and I feel like he's gotten stronger still. Might really be in trouble here.
Whoa! Something gained.
Shit!
So you're the man who put my pathetic excuse for a sibling to shame. I'm the elder of the twins, Juzo Amon.
I was like, oh yeah, you're that guy that I think we fought Saja. No, he's even a different. How many fucking Amons are there?
There's too many.
Too many.
There's a clan.
There's a whole fucking clan that
And
seems to
I've
be
been wanting
all
to
related.
take a crack at you.
Reminder: there's one that will defeat you on the idol stage. You forgot that one.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Great. So my stalker has a twin. Why is it always twins? Step away, brother. He's mine.
Silence, you embarrassment. Ah!
What the fuck?
You'll fall.
What? Fist of his North Star bullshit?
What?
Oh shit.
Okay, well he seems very dead.
Don't look so disturbed. I was merely clearing the battlefield for real warriors.
What was that? What just happened? What?
But before we get into it, it's time I do the usual. The scenery doesn't quite match the mood, wouldn't you say?
If you also teleport me somewhere, I swear to God.
Surely you know what I mean. You've seen this once before.
Don't you fucking dare do this to... What the fuck? What? Alright, you didn't tell me how you did that.
Let's not worry about the details.
I will worry about... I'm a detective. These are kind of big details here. Also, it's night.
I will not waste more time on idle talk. Come, Yagami.
If you just drugged me, you can say it. Well, fuck me. Alright, let's go.
Let's go and go southpaw on you.
Let's go. Here we go. I'm not even warmed up.
Alright, well, while I am able to do a lot of damage, let's use that chance, but it's probably gonna fucking get thrown out the window at some point. Like, now.
Whoa! Oh god, he's got extracts too!
God damn it, he's got explosive fucking bullshit too.
Doesn't right next to you, like. Okay, well at least it exploded but didn't hurt you. Because that would have been bullshit. If you couldn't even, like, react to it.
Alright, I'd say fire extract.
Well, right now you have...
Fuck, he's also doing it.
Oh my god! You have your shortcut, right?
Let's see how that... Yeah, but that's not the one that's on the shortcut, so...
Okay, yeah.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a very stupid exchange.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Fuck, he also has a skateboard!
He has the same moveset as you.
Who are you? I'm you, but stronger.
Yeah, no.
Boy, you fucking wish!
Big stun locked.
Not as often as I would like, but still is. So, honestly...
Woo! Oh my god.
Okay, well, that might actually have been the best goddamn idea ever. Because this is helping a lot.
Got this. We're almost done. I feel like there's probably gonna be a part 2 though.
No.
No, I think the fucking flame extract was the greatest fucking idea. Alright. Holy shit.
Wow. That was fast.
I love, okay, so I survived just, okay, so this fight is proper bullshit as I just clean it. Sorry, now I'm just waiting for... Bro, it was the flame all along. We're back to where we were now.
Impossible. How could I have lost?
Flame extract, motherfucker. Didn't I tell you how tough he was? But no, you never listen, do you? But how are you alive after taking such a huge fall?
Oh, come on. That was a love tap.
Never underestimated him on. One of us could get hit by a dump truck and still walk away. Our training is no joke. That said, you really kicked some ass just now. That's the Yagami I remember. Why are you so chummy all of a sudden?
That's you.
Right. Oh, right. I mixed them up. Sorry. My apologies. Brother, your loss to Yagami only proves it. This man is one of the strongest warriors to ever walk the earth. So isn't exiling me for losing to him a bit extreme? By that logic, you'd have to exile yourself, you know?
Curse you, Yagami! I won't forget this! Same goes for you, Shin! So is Shin now an ally? Who will pop up every now and then to break somebody's neck?
I don't know what the Yaman clan is doing anymore. I'm assuming my brother's non-committal answer means I'm back in the clan. Anyway, I owe you my thing. Wow, and now you're thanking... Talk about a complete 180. Oh, hey, does this mean I owe you, like, a drink or something? After all, we're buds now.
No.
I don't know how you arrive at that conclusion, but I'll pass. I got cases to solve here. Dude, lighten up a bit, will you? Well, I guess I'll be seeing you around. What the fucking fuck just fucking happened?
What?
There we go.
How do we get here? Secret command?
Oh yeah, that's a game for your Mega Drive back in the office.
That's a gate for your Mega Drive? Ooh, you can turn your Mega Drive gate?
I mean, the secret is, alright. You know what? Let's check something real quick.
Uh-huh.
Well, was that because, am I at the straight up same... Time to prep for Horror's appeal. Well, fuck, let's check. Am I actually at the final save?
It's gonna be another, I think.
Thank you for warning me, but I did do it.
Because I'll be seeing you around. Please don't.
I don't know. We don't know what's the status of the Judgment franchise.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't.
That would be very funny if you end up fighting, like, more members of the Amon clan, and then, like, Shin comes and fights with you.
That technically wouldn't be a first. So,
Go to get the law office.
this is the one game that the timer just does not...
Yeah, it ends under 100 hours, I remember.
Just under, yeah.
Yeah.
I played way longer than that.
Yeah, I know. I could figure out.
Well, shit. Yeah, that's it. That's using that file save. All right. We're gonna get another Amon versus match, but it's very possible. Again, I don't know.
Oh, Pirate
Looks like
Amon.
we've got a full house.
Oh yeah.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Then again, I don't know.
Either way,
I mean,
I don't mind helping.
I'm gonna say right now, the Kaito Files has like a secret thing, but it's not Amon
Interview with
at all.
Okay.
If anything, it's almost like, I don't know if that's even worth doing.
We want to claim he's innocent of battery.
It's
Then we
Key
need to prove
95.
he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible,
I just
in
realized
court,
twice now. I
we
mean,
need something more
I mean that's how
substantial.
judgment is. But every time it's like, all right, we reload that big save. Cool. Let's finally add the meat. You know, like in every other game, like we have that talk. Everyone is in the same spot. Especially if there are multiple playable characters, we're all in the same spot. We're talking, we're planning. All right, we're gonna do this. Here it's like, okay, here's how the trial's gonna go. Right. The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Meiso Amon, the same Amon from
Basically,
Yakuza
we
0
need
that
new
fought Majima.
evidence. And
Actually, that was Joe
that
Amon.
might mean something no one's seen or
Oh, is
found
it?
yet.
That was Joe Amon.
So your plan
Yes.
is to meet with a
He faced Majima before ever meeting Kiryu.
I know it's a long shot, but
When he was still a beginner.
I'd
Yeah.
like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Yara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him could.
Yeah, did we get any results from
Sounds Look after Sally for me, would you?
Toshino?
Sure, but Mafi,
And
should
the
you
results
even
of
be here?
because he
Won't the
wanted to make an
prosecution think
analysis
you're
of the
double-crossing
pendant.
them?
What do you
Tsukumo, you mean?
Tsukumo, right,
I
sorry.
am just here to get dirt
Yeah,
on
Toshino
the
is
Maybe.
somebody
Expect
else.
Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time?
I
I'll
really
call you
have
as soon as
nothing
I'm
else
ready.
left to
It
do.
shouldn't
I
take
mean,
long.
Sure thing.
We did all the side cases.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
I mean that's a that's a long shot, but you know. It does mean though I probably have very different. Yeah, I have very different.
Extracts and items and whatnot.
Oh, telekinesis.
What?
I like that one.
Grab enemies with invisible hand, then releasing
Hold
to deal
on.
massive damage. I
Hold
don't know
on.
that. Lady Blade!
Okay, hold on.
Finally, we get the Kakashi Sensei.
Hold on, I'm being sold.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
We just have to talk to Sally.
I'll call you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san
Okay.
before...
I guess
Don't
just
interrupt my
quickly.
dialogue.
Don't forget how much
Yeah.
pressure. Ihara's trial has the police and, but I'll do whatever I...
Which is kind of impressive because you're still the prosecution.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender, opinion split between who thinks the Mikoshiba...
Yeah, that's well, I'll see you later.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Well, because we know why fucking los dos. I mean,
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head...
I just
Camera
left.
show. How about a ticket?
Let's go get in a fight.
I just got out of the office.
Or is there going to be a gauntlet? I mean, isn't there always a gauntlet?
Oh, gotta grab a taxi.
Yeah, get a taxi.
At the end, usually, yeah. There's at least a gauntlet, and then there's like a boss. And very rarely will we break that formula. I mean, I remember Kenzan was the one that broke the formula. Like, let's have your final boss fight. Like, against your rival. And then the guy that sounds like a horse when he talks. Remember that guy? He comes in with an army, and you have to fight the army, and then you fight him as he tries to just hide during the...
Alright.
I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba.
Which one?
There's no room for
What the
error.
cat is sleeping on.
You could flat
That
out
might
confess
be,
and they
that
would
might be
refuse to
alien
accept it.
Okay. I was about to say, of
Excellent.
course, you sleep on yours.
In the end, they'll lock me up for battery.
I mean,
And I'll get away with
another
murder.
bag.
Yeah.
Another bag
We
on
know
top?
all
Yeah,
about
hold
what
on.
you
He's
and Quan
sleeping on all the
planned.
bags.
We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
Which is impressive, really.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
Funnily enough, they're getting
I
there.
bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction of Uehara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Uehara be hiding?
I don't think it's a calling card because there's nothing left. He kept part of the corpse. That's impossible because there's no sign that there were any
The
like.
corpse is already rotten, so that
Yeah. So I think there's only one answer.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Oh, I forgot that detail actually.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A
So
knife.
if that knife is found,
If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
have you checked your bottle?
Well, right after
Get a
killing
better
Mikoshiba in
bottle.
Fuji, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it?
Still seems like
I'm
we're
done.
so far away from actually solving this.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security.
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
Oh, now we're getting a budget.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Do you have the pendant with you?
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ehara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful, I think we should go as a team.
You sure about that? You know, my legal counsel.
Am I again gonna have to be into lead to go fight big fights in the middle of this trial, or am I gonna?
You got it.
Am I actually gonna finish the trial this time, or?
You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on.
Which is very easy because I always wear the same clothes.
Huh? You do?
How does this lapel pin work? Is it like a pin that you like that has a little needle that you stick it in your?
You just put it on your clothes. It's an insignia.
I
was thinking like, is it either that or like a magnet or something?
Things are going to be pretty intense from here on out. So is there anything of that?
Save. This is your last chance to do the side stuff.
Yep. Which means we're good. And there's still no boost to be gotten in terms of fighting from. You know what I could do, I suppose. It's probably not going to fill it up completely, but you know. Cancer, I love it.
Cancer stick.
The sexiest smell there is.
Say this is your last chance to play Mahjong. Yeah, as if.
You know me. Fucking Mahjong fiend. Alright. Okay, better get going.
Oh, it's pretty filled.
Yeah. Technically just half the last gauge, so you know what? I'm good with that. Can make it work. Alright, let's go.
Time to begin show.
I have 40 fucking millions. And that's a safe where I've done everything.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report. I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along.
Preparing for your DLC. Yeah, like look at that. Like literally, it's like I've also done everything, which means I've gotten all the fucking parts for the robotics club, even the fucking drones and all that. Like, and yet 40 fucking millions.
You fought so many people.
What the?
And stole so much money.
Yeah, no, I was like, what the fuck did I do? It clearly worked, but what the fuck did I do? Can I go in without a fight?
Grind set.
And maybe. Oh wow, you actually managed.
Oh, they'll chase me till the ends of the earth, but you know. Alright.
Cutscene.
Yeah, cutscene son will save you.
Thank you, cutscene sensei.
Saved by the cutscene.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
Okay, seeing Hoshino here is fucking weird.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc.
Okay, this.
So did you know that the person you were texting was underage?
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's
Hi,
appeal?
I'm Chris Hoshino. Why don't you take a seat?
How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
Chris, you know what? I
don't see why
don't need to. You know what? I probably don't need to know.
You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun.
Chris
You're
Hansen?
still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
With the show to catch
I
a
have been
predator.
plenty useful. At least a
Is that
little.
Prince Death? Honestly.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie,
Feather
huh?
face. Why don't you take a seat?
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in Jincho and sort it out.
So where's Kiwano? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. You must have asked everyone in Eugene show.
He's good at hiding.
RK's out there looking for him too. You seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in
I'm
one
still
piece
so
after the
proud of
explosion?
Tsukumo for being able to like kind of. I mean, like he's out and about regardless.
That's true, yeah.
Unharmed.
Like he's
he
out
has
of the
grown
city
a lot.
doing his own thing.
When I saw him, he was already making
He's
plans
grown a
to
lot.
disappear.
And that's after quite a
real
few
problem is what happens
probably
next.
traumatic moments also.
Now
Living
that
this
he
fucking
Especially
thing.
losing his
Tsukumo
fucking
betrayed
finger.
him. We don't
Well,
know
it's
Kawa's
broken. I
next
feel
move.
like
He'll be
I'd
fine,
that
but
slide.
Oh no,
like
true,
he
true.
said, his typing
Maybe
efficiency
Kuwana's
has
thinking the
dropped
same
by
thing.
Yeah, for sure.
12%.
Spend all
I
that
forgot
time
that they just like
underground brooding
snapped
and
it.
shit.
Yeah, they broke
in my
it.
in my in my
Stick
mind
it
it
to
was
the
like, oh no, they
photo.
just like cut it off.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
No, if they if it was cut off, he'd be marked for life as a probable yakuza.
Which honestly would be almost worse.
Oshinoku, Higashi,
Yes.
you two met with the Hara's wife.
Although I have a feeling, would you look at Tsukumo and
He didn't
be
gain much
like,
from it.
oh, that's a yakuza? No, in
Turns
fact,
out
you'd be like,
Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch.
okay, hold on. Hold on,
After her
something's not
son
right here.
took his
Yeah,
life
what's
4
the
years
fuck
back,
happened?
She refused to keep living under the same
I feel
roof.
like there's any character
The
you
reason
would
she
look
hasn't
at
divorced
and
him
not
is 'cause it's
and
too much
somehow
of a
not
process.
miraculously not immediately
She's
jump
been
into the
living in that same
yakuza thing
apartment
would
even
be
when
Tsukumo.
Toshiro
Just
was
like,
still
well, that's
alive.
unfortunate. What happened to
She
you?
let us light some incense on his altar.
It's like, you don't think I'm a yakuza?
That-
No.
That's how he
Hara's
worked in
battery
the meat
charge come up
industry.
at all?
Apparently,
She said she didn't
losing
care.
fingers at the
She
time.
didn't care her husband was out
in the
there
olden
groping
days
women
was
and
pretty
killing
common.
Yeah.
Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
That's why when they
According to her, no.
translated Abe's Odyssey,
Really?
they had to
It's hard to
completely
believe.
edit the
Well,
whole
there's
game
no
and
easy way to
cutscenes
put it, but it
to
felt like
remove
she'd
the
given up on
small
everything.
pinky finger that
Made for a
Abe
pretty
has.
depressing trip. I'll
Instead,
tell
he
you.
has three big fingers.
Huh, okay. To get all the info. Okay. Alright, what's the word on Archie?
What's the word
Nothing
on
about
arcade
Kuwana.
Jinchi?
Not much about
Everywhere you
Hara's-
look, there's strict
Looks like the info we're gonna get is that we have none.
And they know our faces, too.
We're fucked.
They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another
that-
guy'll come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
Is that what the Yakuzas are down
Some
to now?
Yakuza shit right there.
Being Karens?
Bold shit, too.
Is that?
Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Hell, alright.
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he
Well,
is,
look,
he
I'm
probably
about to
went
do the
underground
big
by
thing,
now.
so I'm pretty sure Soma is just
And
gonna
Soma
naturally
isn't
shut the
exactly
fuck
a
up.
social butterfly.
Again,
Yeah.
so
Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
everybody's gangster till Karen joins the mafia. Yeah, pretty much. That'll wrap it up.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can
Ever-
find out about Kawana-san.
What
Same.
about the locket?
I just hope he's okay.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, like, what about the locket?
Feels like we kind of forgot about that.
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck happened to the locket? Feels like that's pretty important.
Tsukumo-san
Kawana gave it
said
to us for a
Yura-san
reason,
did some
right?
Impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle. to
Okay, what the
Shinobu.
what the f-
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes
Ooh.
kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho.
He's a lot more self-assured than he was in the
Enjoy
first
yourself,
game, wasn't he?
Yeah, he is. People still give him so much shit though.
Yeah.
You two. Want to call it a night?
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on
Yeah.
that.
It is true though that Tsukumo and Sukiura are pretty effective though. I don't think they're gonna need us as much after this.
No, that's true.
No luck finding Kawana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in the Jincho then. Okay.
And
Oh, flying his drone around?
I was gonna say, Kaito is messing around with his drone.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I don't need to fight.
Yeah, no, like
I'm probably gonna have plenty of fighting anyway.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like you got through everything. You got everything.
Like literally, could not be more.
You could not be more prepared than you are right now.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Yeah, things are going to get pretty intense.
Really? He's upstairs.
Let's fucking go.
Now we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I guess that would be now.
Ah, and you.
I have a black dog. Whoops.
Yagami-san's here.
You.
Something up?
Died around.
Don't shoot! This dog is.
Actually, hold on.
Just a decoy after all.
No, it's a dog, so they'll shoot it.
Yeah. Depending on what kind of dog it is.
Oh, it's an SD card.
The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD
Also, yeah,
card.
so you're still fine.
And on it was some video data.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Video.
Yeah.
It hasn't been that long.
It's gonna take a bit to heal for sure. Yeah.
It's gonna take at least a few weeks, and it's only
It's
been
the
like
footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies.
Which
of the
usually
source.
can be.
In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative.
Thanks, Sigma.
With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you
Which
mean?
means it.
That's the straight up footage.
Yeah, which means
So
it
this
would be
SD
more
card here
admissible
is
as
a
It's not even.
You can't usually buy it in stores.
It's
called a
not
warrant.
even like it's not
Right
even
once,
a
leave
rendered
minute.
footage. It's the
If you were to take
filmed
a picture with a
footage straight
digital
up.
camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when
Yeah,
photographing
they
crime
didn't
scenes.
even they
Which
didn't
means
even
what
put it
we
in
have
Adobe
here
Premiere
is
with this. Like
unaltered
that,
footage
they
of
didn't even
Mikoshiba's
render it
murder.
and release it. Like no,
That
it's
means it would qualify as evidence in
I
Ihara's
didn't know there
appeal.
was a specific kind of.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
That's interesting.
At the very least, beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
alright. So the go me. So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone.
Oh shit, there we go.
We'll do it.
Why would Kawana give this to Yagami?
And his students.
At this point, again, like you said,
That's the first
probably
step in luring public
the
security.
fact that
And I believe the SD card will make that
it was the
possible.
only option he had left, really.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was working.
And I guess it's,
Guess
it's the idea of just like whatever happens in the end, even if it's hello.
Oh my
Sorry to
god!
bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging
Oh,
out with
no.
some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
You know, this guy was kind of the leader of that little troop of bullies,
Akane's
and
that
at
girl
least
you
he's the guy
argued
who
with all
seems
the
to have
time,
changed the most.
Yeah.
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san. Thanks for the reminder. It has been
Tell
so
me more
long.
about these shady guys.
They're these thugs from
Fucking
Tokyo.
No!
They're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
She's underage.
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you,
Oh, no.
Yagami-san.
Well, That's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza.
I mean, at the very least, Akane doesn't know anything
dangerous,
that
then.
would put us in
really
danger.
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
No.
So she kind of blurted
I mean,
out
she's still in a
Ko's name.
situation where, you know,
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up.
emotions still
So she
running high.
called me right after.
So it's just like, yeah,
Yagami-san,
well,
you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might
Yes.
go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch
I don't
with her?
even doubt it.
Actually,
also, would
I
you be able
haven't
to?
been
You
able
were
to.
one of her main bullies.
What about Akane?
Oh, right.
That is
let
the
me
most
try and
legit.
call.
But just like, oh fuck, I'm this young teen, and I just completely.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba sent
Ah!
me.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba Sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please,
Sounds like it's.
It's Yagami.
Sounds like he called her just as they were about to make the call.
You
So
know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. You know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
I don't know.
yeah, not sure either. Yeah, never mind.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help.
I
And I'll fly
totally
my
turned
drone
to
out to the
Tsukumo. Was
scene
like,
too.
Tsukumo, you're coming with me.
Perfect. Counting on you.
It's like
Crack
what?
in the wall.
It's like what? Sorry, I meant Sugio. Shit, sorry. No, you stay here. You app.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm
That's
leaving
a
without-
strange thing to say, but all right, let's go. Is
And
there
then
a faster?
you'll end up going really fast, and he'll go, wait after me!
Wait
You're
up!
going so fast!
I'm not even allowed to skate.
Oh wow, he actually is able to keep up with you.
To be fair, it's also a straight line. Oh, never mind. He's struggling now.
Sugiura, why are you stopping?
Okay, to be fair, it is very dramatic to run down the street like this, so that works too.
Fucking, there's no time, Sugiura. Keep up the pace.
What's up?
Yagami, this is
Tsukumo. My drone
Jazz.
just arrived at the scene.
Nice.
Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Wow, that's 5 each. What are we ever gonna do? Alright. They could be mini bosses and it wouldn't fucking. Not now, guys. Oh, that was a little abrupt, but okay. Well, this took a turn. You know,
I'm guessing there's
not exactly the way you would have expected the whole like high school thing to loop back up in the story.
Yeah, no, not really.
Not this. Not that's not.
He's here. It's Yagami.
You again? Well, I mean, you're all RK, so I mean that checks out.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded. So a head-on assault would be
You're
too
fucking
dangerous.
sneaking again?
Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care
No.
to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
As we are going head on.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard
Sugiura?
buddies?
Sorry. There's 20 of you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Shut
like,
up.
you
Shut
have
the
20
fuck up.
fucking people coming up in here, like.
How many shitheads
Yeah,
does
Sagira's
it
not
take
there.
to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe
Listen, you're
me,
still
don't
in
you?
deep fucking shit, but...
But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That
To
goes
be
for you
fair,
too,
a lot of the
Chris.
lesson is probably being learned right now,
You
so
so sure
you at least got
about that?
that going for you. But, okay.
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Wow, that
Okay, then.
that random guy looked so much
So what
like
was
an
your
actual
plan?
guy.
Throw all these
That
guys
was-
at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes.
Okay, never mind.
Take out the trash.
You're still unable to shoot for shit.
where I can
Huh?
see 'em.
That's just...
And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift.
There we go.
Did you take the gun? No, you didn't.
No, but you know what? Well, he did take out the guy with the knife, so.
Ah!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
I know that's not how it works. You said that last time. But it's really funny every time. Imagine all those scenes that there's just an accidental shot. Like, that just ruins the
See
scene.
some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Fucking do this.
If they were so volatile, they wouldn't be used in
Exactly.
in battle.
Exactly.
All it takes is one soldier just getting shot and dropping his gun, and he probably killed 3 other of his own guys. Throw them out of the window.
Girls are watching. I can't put them down.
He's
enjoying
got the
it.
hobgoblin trait.
And that awakens something in those girls.
Ooh, violent man. Love it.
No, watching 2 guys beating each other to death. Like in Yakuza 6. Wasn't it 6?
That is so... That is so broad a statement.
The new owner of Stardust. Was it 5 actually?
No, okay, in 6. Yeah, it was the original Jukihan, yes. That,
Holy shit, you're so fast.
Yeah, the special thing about the Koi is if you dodge, you get a combat boost.
Oh, right. That's what it
It's
was.
attack speed.
We are ready to go.
Thank you. I do my best. Oh!
Here we go.
Oh! Bye.
Here we go.
Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Don't, you know what? That's cool, because now I'm in red health.
Here we go.
I'm immortal now.
Pretty much. Not to mention, everything I dodge can be used as a mortal reversal.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, dude. Going EX mode in red health with all those abilities
Means you're dangerous.
Makes you fucking crazy.
Makes you lower accurate Yagami.
Pretty much. That's one way to put it.
Thanks.
Thanks, D.
Saved us. so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be
I definitely wanted you to learn a lesson. But being in a more controlled environment would have been better than this,
Okay.
let's be real.
I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, that's bad. Fuck. Also, since when?
Soma.
What?
Get away.
Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Juanos put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got
Also, shouldn't
Kawai's
his
body, Reiko
allergy be
Kusumoto's
going
victim,
wild in this place?
hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know
He
about
said
this,
it was
Yaga?
dust allergy?
Yeah. No, I know.
The problem is he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusumoto-san will be
So Kono and Akane right now are just like, what the fuck is even going on?
The traces are all over the damn
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusumoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Yeah, government students
Necessary
through and through,
evil.
huh?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over.
I have news for you. They still are.
If that happened.
Yeah.
Never
They
would have
still
been able to
are.
track
Like, what
There
the fuck
was
did you do?
That's why I created
30,000 people just in the Tojo clan.
Kamurocho's underground, under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something
Like,
like
yeah, that's
that too.
definitely mirroring the whole thing about Kuwana also saying he's a necessary evil.
But if there's one
But here's the thing.
difference between the two of
I
us,
understand the idea of a necessary evil.
it's that I find
It's
my
because
work
things are so
enjoyable.
fucked that they are
Gives
necessary.
me purpose. When I dirty
The
my
problem is
hands,
that most of the time, the necessary
it's
evil
in
is in the
service
hand of the
order.
people that make the
It
system
goes back
fucked.
to a necessary
begin
evil
with.
to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koano. She was getting very close to it.
Frankly impressive.
She may even have figured out Reiko Kusumoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now.
No, we don't want you to lose any more toes now, do we?
Fuck!
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
Oh my fucking god.
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry
There's still
face?
a level of respect that is there.
The
Like, there's
trial
still-
for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing.
Because no
I've
matter
come here
what,
with
most
a
of the people
request
involved in
that I
this
hope you
clearly
consider.
actually sincerely
This for
believe
you?
in justice.
Reiko Kusumoto's
That's what-
name
that's the
is
part
not to
that-
come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusumoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all.
We're all
I'm
in a
sure
terrible
we'll talk soon.
position.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Well, that's just fucking mean.
Why am I...
Paint gun.
I was about to say, why does that blood look so bad?
I was gonna say, why is she bleeding orange?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt.
At least
But
he's
a
not
bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
willing to just
I mean,
kill
again,
a teenage girl
when-
for
when
no
I-
reason, but also like the fact that we were thinking that he
He
would.
got us good with that.
That
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun...
Also, the split-second reaction to literally have that guy come at him and yet being like calm enough to be like, yeah, okay, but
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you.
It's probably
We'll
an
need to do things one step at a
upgrade to
time,
the
Kaito-san.
paint bomb they use, but that's something they use
can't
to
tackle it
track
all at once.
escaped cars.
First thing, the horror's
That
groping
police
appeal
use
needs to
this.
become a
That
murder
checks out.
trial that outs Kawhi
Oh,
and
shit.
the students.
The
That
purpose
you know, reading
for
like being
speeding
able,
is being in a car.
We'll have the
being able
prosecution
to read a fucking license plate that quickly and notice like that's
reveal the truth no one can
that can't always be easy. So the idea of just like, ah, well, fuck this, bam.
Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
And well,
You've got
pretty
this.
hard to.
Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot?
got it. Please.
Just a minute ago, she got shot.
Priorities, girl.
Calm your
Calm your hormones.
Yeah.
I mean,
calm your ovaries, please.
I mean, let's be real. Sugiura is quite a pretty boy. Let's not.
No,
let's
he
not,
is. No, I want to.
Later.
I forgot that there's a whole. Okay, wow.
Yeah, no, like they was saying, it was gonna take a long time to.
Yeah, no, but I forgot that we. Okay.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready
You're
now.
gonna comb your hair?
Never.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yep. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Painting is especially done on bank bills to make the bills useless in the case of a theft. I think it's a different paint thing, but that still does make sense. That. Yes, I know. I'll be right back.
Why was it so deep?
Not as deep as.
Is that the song I like?
Not as deep as another cat. If you look on barrel of the cat with the deepest meow ever. Whoa.
Yay! That's the idol song.
Wow.
Diabetes.
But all right, let's go.
That's actually how it sounds like. Whoa.
That's
Held
disconcerting
on
for some
violation
reason.
of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months.
So now it's been a
However,
month and a half.
the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hands.
Shino is so
The defense
fucking
maintains
focused.
this is not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict.
That was the face of focus.
We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial.
This is always gonna
This is footage of
impress me that
Ikebukuro
this
Station
is
on October 7th at 7:43
this
a.m.
one of the studio's
The individual
biggest
wearing
fucking
sunglasses and a mask
Just like
is
here
believed to
we
be the
have
defendant. This
this
person
whole
remains in
motion
the area
cap,
for
like and all
over
that,
an
like
hour,
very high quality
watching as countless trains
for
make their
stuff where
stops.
nothing happens.
At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim
And
of his
frankly,
case, and he boards the train and pursues her.
It's
This
probably the
footage
best
station
use for this
platform is from
by
when the
far.
suspect and victim board
It's-
the train car.
We already saw this during the first
Like
trial.
I see
It's
so
something
many
we've done.
more talks about like all these fucking like
course not.
game studios being
The victim claims
mismanaged
the
and all that,
defendant
and how
moved
like you
in
know
a
there's some
suspicious manner
closures and
once
all
the
that. I
train
mean,
left Ikebukuro Station.
there's something with
ultimately
EA recently.
placing
Yeah,
his hand
BioWare,
under her
like the
skirt.
behind the
After they arrived at
restructuring.
Shinjuku
What
Station
has not
6
been
minutes
said is
later,
that there has been a
the
fuck ton of
victim
layoffs as
gathered
well.
her courage and grabbed his
Heck yeah.
hand.
Yeah,
of course.
a lot.
And
However,
but what I do
there is
appreciate
possibility
after
offender
the
seen here is not the defendant
pretty much
himself,
flop
but a
of the,
different
of the
person
newest
entirely,
Dragon Age.
a stand-in.
it was not
The
1.5
goal was to
million
disguise
units
this event
is
as an
not a
alibi
flop.
for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that
It's pretty
same
damn
morning.
good. EA wants
other
to believe
words,
it's a flop because
this
their fucking
instance
expectations
of
are
sexual
absurd.
battery was a
1.5 million
conspiratorial
units.
fabrication. The original verdict was issued
That's really
without
good.
taking this into consideration.
But it's not enough.
And
resulting
not that
in
long
an
ago, it
inadequate
would still
trial.
be considered really good. But yeah, all that to say, and one of the things I noticed in the comments that a lot more people, and people from very different, I would say almost walks of life, just are like, and then in the meantime, you look at RGG Studios, it's just like, okay, hold on, people are catching up. People are catching up that this studio is a fucking amazing
Defense has
example
no proof to support
of
these
what you
claims.
can do with good management.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof
Yeah,
that
they're
confirms
making
the
a side
existence
game
of
with
the
a
standard.
budget of $4. It's gonna
However,
be better than
the notion
Black
itself cannot be
Skull and Bones.
Skull and Bones.
even with
It's probably going to be a lot more fun.
prosecution's evidence.
And even if it's not as fun, it sure as shit was a lot cheaper. Also,
The assailant
so
fled the
many
train
releases.
and was caught shortly
Yeah,
after
that's
at the
true.
Shinjuku Station platform.
Reminder that after
Many
this
nearby
game,
passengers filmed the scene.
there's like
which
maybe
then
a
circulated
2
throughout
years where
Japan.
nothing happened.
The impact may have
Then
been
there's
greater.
the re-release
since the defendant
of
was an
Ishin
active duty officer.
in the summer of 2023. My God, hello!
Yeah, no, he's still there. I was like, oh my god, wait, that guy.
At the platform
Wow,
was the
Weasel. Anyway,
The asshole
On
Weasel
arrival,
from the
station
first
police
game.
arrested him.
There's the
Immediately
release of
performed a
Ishin
trace element inspection.
in the summer of 2023.
With that said,
In
there's a
November,
very
there's the
real
man who erased his
possibility
name.
The offender who ran off the train
And then in January
was an
2024,
entirely different person.
Like a Dragon
We
8.
have the evidence to prove that.
It's fucking insane. Anyway,
well,
we have two offenders dressed just like Ehara. What evidence shows they swapped place after one of them ran?
Just show the same piece of evidence we've shown like 50 times now.
If you'll kindly look at this.
I know why Saudi is just staring
Display on
at
the large
the.
monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter
You know,
areas
there's one
on the
detail that
overhead
kind of
view
bothered me
within the
this
security
entire time, and I
cameras
realized,
marked.
wait, no, that makes perfect sense.
More people
Have you
pass through
noticed that
Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth.
the
at
thing with
single
how
day.
Reiko Kusumoto has
Hacked
actually
security
dealt
cameras.
with the Shinyakawai
However,
was
This arrow
definitely
with the dotted
not
line
as
reveals the
detailed as all
existence
this.
of a small
Nope. They remembered
blind spot.
because this one, it's a cop.
That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see.
Like, yeah, Ehara
So you
clearly
claim
had
this
a
was their
lot
opportunity.
to do in the
Yes.
planning of this thing
As
alongside
such,
Kuwana
I'd
and all
like to
that.
question the defendant
Clearly.
once
Also,
more.
the first one was a deliberate thing to have the others be involved in it.
Of course.
We have witnesses. He has.
Yeah.
He filmed them capture him.
Yeah.
When you were issued the
But
verdict
still,
on
it's
the
like, oh
first
yeah,
trial,
this is still
you
so
said
much
the
more
following.
involved. Like, it's like you needed to know so. Yes.
In a warehouse.
The guy who
about
was
3
helping is a
days
cop.
ago, the body turned up in
Yeah.
Yokohama.
He would fucking know.
Yeah.
If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's
Yeah,
close.
no, he's sadly playing it well.
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment
I don't
4
know
years
if
ago.
that's different in
He took his
Japan,
own life.
but
Afterward,
in
the
America,
defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's
sorry, who
suicide.
talked about
Yes.
it.
Ehara-san, can you tell us why
The
you sued
attack
the
wouldn't be
school?
allowed to leave his
There
desk.
were rumors my son had been bullied.
You're not supposed
Unfortunately,
to move around in the court.
wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
Some bad shit must have
And these
happened. for that to
rumors
become
were
a rule.
discovered
Yeah.
on the internet?
Yeah.
It's
were.
people going
Of
up
the bullies
to
mentioned, Miko
defend
Shiba-san's
it
name was
or
among them.
anything like that to
Were
try
you
and get
aware of this?
revenge.
Yeah.
I was.
That's why you have two,
Would you say you harbored
two security
murderous
guards
intent
there, the
against Miko
bailiffs.
Shiba-san?
Yeah.
The bailiffs will
The
tackle
defense's
you.
question is irrelevant.
They will not hesitate
This
to
case
EX move
is to
you.
examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
Fuck you.
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Miko Shiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
Why are you all surprised?
In other words, Your Honor,
Fucking.
it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Miko Shiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder.
Like,
That's all the
this is
motivation
why I
the
feel like
defendant
if
needed to fabricate
actually
this
like
elaborate scheme.
law fiction,
His stand-in groped his
Fuck it,
accomplice,
law fiction,
and then
would
they swapped
actually,
places before getting caught.
like
It's all entirely
represent
possible.
it like
And the
correctly,
defense should present some
I feel like that is
evidence to
so much
prove
more interesting.
Wrong.
It's the fact it's like,
That's
yes,
not how
we are
this works,
defending
is it?
him.
The prosecution
And our
bears
job
the
right
burden
now
of
is
proof
to
in criminal
prove
cases.
that he is innocent of the sexual battery.
If we go through all the evidence,
But the
and
whole
discover the
thing around
possibility
it
no groping took
is
place,
that so he can eventually actually
then
be
it's on
tried
the
for murder.
prosecution to refute that.
Because of the way the
Fine.
system works.
Have it your
And that's so much more interesting. It's way
The
more
defense's
interesting.
argument
Also,
about the
there's kung fu,
security camera's
but
blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was
okay, we're
chasing
gonna have to
after
say
him.
that thing again. All right.
Surely the victim would have seen if he
Oh
had switched
god,
places with a
still gonna
stand.
be as awkward as the first time.
Oh god, we're gonna have to say it in a public court too.
Yet the victim
Oh,
provided
boy.
no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity
It
of
does.
all women.
It does.
It sucks.
Oh god, wait, what do we...
I mean,
Yeah.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all
I'm just
part
gonna
of this
look like a
plan.
misogynist.
In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
You're not wrong.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense. If you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reason?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping.
We've been through this, and yet it makes me feel so nervous. It's just like, oh boy,
captured
this
the
is.
defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa
Boy,
Academy in
that's so
Tokyo
much to ask.
13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in a gene show, graduated from the
I
same
would
class.
not be a good lawyer.
No.
I'd be so fucking
She was
nervous.
the teacher of the defendant's
Fucking
son,
hell.
Toshiro-kun.
Oh.
We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And and as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Then I guess it's time.
Who plays the SD card?
Defendant, why did you agree to this?
That's a good question.
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public.
I actually appreciate that they are...
Excuse me.
that they are at least, you know...
evidence.
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
So this is a moment in the middle of the trial to just be like, we fucking have you dead to rights, my dude.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry.
With the off-screen sound, that's pretty solid.
I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
God, everyone's uncomfortable.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that was fucked up.
You could say it looks like me.
There's no
The
glasses.
person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy
the Clark Kent
he
death
died
tick.
sometime
Perfect.
at 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that
Even
the
though
person who
it's
passed through the ticket gate
way more than
shortly
just the
after
glasses.
7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in.
So this is why Phoenix Wright has such a big fan base.
As the defense, we
It's
cannot
so
allow our client's
it's so
conviction for
satisfying
sexual
to get
battery
those.
to stand
Yeah,
in
right.
light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
We should play Ace Attorney at some
How does the
point.
prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder.
And let's
I'd
make
just like to
Wizard
state
play
that
it.
in advance.
So
the
that they can rip
prosecution is
their
denying
hair
murder?
off and then
Remind me
at
who
some
exactly
of the
is
asinine
defending here.
order you have to do things.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those things like, oh, I feel like that's going to be
stand-in.
more friction than
Where is
necessary
this person
sometimes.
currently? Who even are they?
Your Honor, I would like
The person
to
on the
cross-examine
security
this
footage was
parent.
wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
It's an actual thing that happens.
We believe he used a
I'm not
mask made
surprised.
from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources
I'll
who
be
may
real,
have been
that
the
part always
stand-in
was
and
weird to me,
collaborator.
but like, you know, animations,
Then
like,
we should
no,
call
they
Bill to
actually
the
made a
stand to
point of
testify.
having his mouth never
Only
fucking move once
The defendant should know
during
all
that
of
part
this
of
already.
the
I
camera
don't know
footage.
anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery.
Yuri, I
not
swear to
murder.
God.
The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
The budget that went on this footage.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for
This is not going well.
discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility. but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
Well, they're on their last nerves right now.
What's next?
Fuck.
I can't let Hara keep playing dumb. There's gotta be something I can do. I mean...
Yeah.
Hara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman at Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution...
Okay, someone's actually...
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated,
Because unfortunately that's how that actually works.
Kuwana is known to the court.
As we now know.
We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Hara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
That might be it, but...
It's the closest we got, really.
Yeah, I think that's the one we should do.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Decided to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure.
It's fun sometimes when we are doing a stream. It's like we are mostly silent.
That's when Kuwana
That's
when we invested.
Honestly,
that's
like I'm not joking when I say honestly.
Why
That's
do you
really? Yeah, I like that.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen.
Yeah, that's gonna
As a
get through to
few
him for
minutes
sure.
later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Hara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and
Seriously,
used.
that
Oh, I think I know where he's getting it.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic.
So that means that, yeah, there was no proof to the bullying.
Damn well everything in that recording is true.
And if you keep
Or is my
denying it...
understanding incorrect? You would say You're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
Everything to do with you,
So you say.
motherfucker.
In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and
It's
I are
like
the
you said,
only ones in
if
possession
by
of
that
this
logic,
audio
if you was,
recording.
yeah.
And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, and I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this
Might as well
case,
just delete it.
then it wouldn't bother you. If I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Ace Attorney breakdown.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him. I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
Just like he hanged himself.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, that's poor choice of words,
You're all
but...
so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law.
And who's the one who tampered with the evidence?
That's why I did.
The people, the school.
I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Yep. Leaving immediately because he knows.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch.
So,
and there you were
it's not just
ultimately
about
arrested as a grover.
who's it a problem?
Yeah.
It's a school.
If people would cheat and lie to the court,
Defendant, you bear animosity
and
for
the
the whole
court gets,
system.
well,
We can't just take
not
your words
necessarily
at face
strict.
value.
Yeah, pretty much strict.
If you're responsible
Well,
for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring
their
forward any
hands
evidence,
are
or just the murder footage?
Almost tied too.
Well, that's the thing. That's why this system is broken. It's like, it was
on
that
to
simple to trick you, then you're useless.
Very real evidence.
You have no fucking worth
that
then.
the law has
If
failed us.
it took so
Why are they
little
hiding then?
for you
Will it
to
prove who
abandon
killed
justice,
Yes.
then you have no
What
value.
is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's
He hid it in the altar?
in it.
Oh, fuck.
You'll find the weapon I used for the crime.
Jesus!
Not for murdering this. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Get the sensei, shut
Very well then.
This is not the
We'll open an
time.
investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No, I think we covered just about everything, Your Honor.
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
Despite everything, Yagami is kind of on his side on this.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned.
At a later time,
finally
when
cracked.
Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered,
Let
we
go
can
of
resume the
everything
trial.
he held back.
Oh, yeah.
To do that via a
That's it.
special exception.
And now
Defense,
it's
prosecution,
all
is that
It's all out. Yeah.
Grim
No
coming
objections.
back.
The defense
It's really the
trusts
fact that I think it's really the fact that Yagami, despite all this, is like, I am with you for your reason behind all this. You are right. The system has failed you.
Yeah. Also the stages of grief. He was in anger for a long ass time.
For
I think
a really
he's
long
fin-
time, yeah.
He's
Kinda
finally
glad he
hitting
called
the
from the
stage of
Ihara
depression
residence.
or else
They recovered
sadness
the
in that
knife.
case.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well, then that makes
Yeah, we all got fucking. We all got rocked.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth.
I like you.
That's why I will
I'm
become
glad you were able to make me see
Spider
that.
Lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
You've come a long way. Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way. Not even his
At least I
own
like him.
boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
Like, it's crazy how just
You two really pulled
Like-
it off. Great job.
this man is even got humbled and took it. That's all you need.
Oh no. What are they gonna do to him?
I know.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusamoto, the vice minister.
By the way, hey, I finished the trial this time. Woo!
Yeah, we did the whole thing.
Yeah.
Security.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei.
And we didn't even say
It's
her
no
name.
wonder Kawana
So there we go.
holds you in such high
You owe me one.
That's
So-
actually fucking true. Didn't even.
Yagami-sensei.
Right, because that was technically not even the point here. The point was not to expose.
Something
The
we
point
can't
was
hear?
just to.
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
I appreciate the stance this game takes so much, honestly.
No, I totally get that.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusamoto-san received a letter from Kawana.
Because despite
We
everything,
were
it
unable to
never
use it to trace it.
dismisses
What
another
it said.
point of view
So much
for the one it's upholding.
Yeah.
It's
Kawana
always like
hid
they're
Shinya
all
Kawai's body, seeing as Kusamoto-san's fingerprints
the
and other
perspectives
traces
are all
were still
valid
on
there
it.
because they're
If
all
that
factual
surfaces,
also.
Yeah.
The Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you
Yeah, no,
telling
seriously.
me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ihara-san's trial is over,
Oh.
he wanted to talk to you. Using my
Okay.
phone.
Huh?
Bonus tract.
It's
So that was the perfect timing. Oh no, wait.
Kusumoto-san. Is Yagami there? Put me on
Of course
speaker,
you know.
please.
News travels fast.
Wait, was there?
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head.
Because here's the fun part about this too.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to
We
be traceable.
still
as well.
fulfilled
You have a plan?
the thing Ihara wanted to do despite that.
Not this time.
We actually got justice
By
and
using my own phone.
well, we're on the path to
That's
justice,
just the way I want
and
it.
also
Can't run
the
forever,
thing.
you know.
We have shown that
they catch you, you're a dead man.
the system's fucked.
That's exactly why
budget?
I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san,
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son
Which is
of a
definitely
murderer.
Exactly.
which is another aspect of why this whole system is fucked as well. Because now there's also there's deeper thing in the whole society
That's
aspect of
exactly
it.
what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too, almost as much as his mother.
Where's Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana, where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
There's not a lot of bad people in this story.
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana's
Like,
taken
you see-
care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who can know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is going to play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not going to let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately.
No, you won't. You can't.
So please, don't go out there to
Because
risk
he
your
has you by the balls that you don't have.
By the lady balls.
So, ovaries.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure
I think
about that?
Kusumoto is starting
Should be able to
to
pick up
face
some
the
chatter.
fact that
Pinpoint
no,
the
this is
location.
going way
I'm
out of
on my
control
way.
now.
I'll
This
talk to you
is
soon.
Yeah, no, this is
getting fucking stupid and
this is going out of hand in record time.
Yeah.
Yo,
Tsukumo,
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
what's happening? Is RK
Yeah,
on the
walk all the
move?
way over there.
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet
Okay,
not
well-
long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
well, that's grotesque. All right.
Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also had a
Damn.
look
All
at-
right.
It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
God, we forgot about this, didn't we?
Oh fuck.
Kawana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this Tsukumo.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
Tsukumo is such an understated, awesome character.
He really is.
From here to end, the battles will be intense. That sounds like a problem.
Hey, seeing an event like that, my father bought one.
Oh, nice.
Cop, over here.
He's been talking about it for
Kidnapping
like
people.
5
sorry.
years.
Let's say kidnapping people.
been talking about owning a van for 5 years now, I think.
Wow, okay, alright, we're not even in the place yet then already. Okay.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
You should try.
Could have said something better.
Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Oh no.
And they all have nails.
And reuse models.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Like, fuck.
They not only come in bunches, they also come in twins, triplets, quadruplets even.
It's like bananas, there's only one type anymore.
Guess they were expecting us.
Hey, plantains
Sure
are a
are
thing.
making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
They're also all clones.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry?
For bananas.
Quit stalling and come get
Yeah,
some.
no.
Because they've been selectively bred to have
Yeah.
less and less seeds.
There was so many different types of bananas back in the day that you would never fucking know now.
All thanks to the banana wars.
Here's a problem. You could be serious when you say banana wars and I wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm completely serious.
Alright. Ooh, fuck you.
I mean, where did bananas come from? South America. How come most of the companies that sell you bananas are American?
Because the British, probably. It's always the British.
Well, British.
Sure, that worked exactly like it was
British
probably
and
supposed to.
American. So, yeah. Actual wars were fought.
Well, laws were fought over spices, so yeah, that wouldn't be the dumbest thing to fight over.
And one war was fought over soccer.
Yeah, it's called sports.
Yeah, you mean football.
No. I'm meaning the 100 hours war.
100 hours?
Yep. During El Salvador and Honduras.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Is this a case of like soccer fans getting a little too
It's mostly
much?
tension between immigration, tension between the two.
I just saw some urine get fucking tanked.
The two countries, which came to a head during soccer season.
Stop trying to jump over him!
I was not trying to do that, but you know, it's like I do X and then it just happens.
I think El Salvador won against Honduras during the during soccer season, and it started a
hell yeah!
It started huge amounts of riots, and in Honduras, riots and harassment of El Salvadoran people, which involved with which ended in one of the two countries saying, you know what, enough of this, we're declaring war. And the war lasted about 100 hours. Before
so less than 5 days.
Before a ceasefire was called, and it never rose up again.
You four, freeze!
About 200 people died.
Somehow they never...
Honestly.
That's what I thought too.
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. What the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These
We're
men are
gonna
gonna be
need
under our
a
jurisdiction.
couple of evenings
Just
with
has
drinks.
to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here. Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you
Yeah,
stay
so
out
they're
of
definitely
this.
with public security.
Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem.
That's one way to put it.
All four of you put your hands up and face the car. I said move!
Alright, how do we get out of that one?
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san!
Okay, that's not the help I expected. Alright.
Oh my god.
Matsu? Akane?
Hey, stop that.
Whoa, back off, dude.
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Yeah, it does sound kind of like a teenager. Shady as fuck!
Shady as fuck!
Yay, bully the cops, let's fucking go.
See, bullying ain't so bad.
Jesus Christ! What? Oh my god.
Yeah!
Everyone's just fucking helping.
Looks like everybody's on.
Design!
Design!
Great. Luana's gonna be waiting for us. Come on. Going as fast as I can.
And I forgot his name. I was about to say Kwanzaa. It's like, no. What is this?
Kuwana?
Kenya.
Oh, Kenya.
So it was like Kwanzaa, no. Madagascar, no. Kenya, that's what it was.
You got a visual?
Just comes in, it's like, wait, hold on, no, we actually have to stop this, hold on. No, stop. Kenya, wait.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately.
Alright, here's our gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
Telekinesis.
Oh god, I forgot.
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all
That's
the
gonna be
manpower they
stupid.
can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's
Let's go.
body. The good news is there's no indication.
Oh, you're fucked! What the hell?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party.
And a storm is coming.
And a storm is coming, of course. It starts to rain.
It's
Just
a
means we get to
project.
show up and beat down the front door.
I mean, have you seen the amount that I'd be down to do some fucking Virgil combos here, honestly. Can you imagine the goddamn fucking style rank upgrade when if I unleash the fucking super judgment cut on this group?
Yeah, especially since
I'm gonna probably reach triple F immediately.
Especially on 100 people.
Like, this is the kind of shit where it's like, oh, you have just the right amount of people, alright, triple S immediately. Like, this is just...
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's a reminder.
I've never seen them so fucking hyped.
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Alright.
Fucking, let's do this.
And of course we have the music.
Oh
to
fuck,
go
we're
with
still
it.
red.
That's fine.
That
should be mostly fine.
I mean, I'm gonna say, like, if you, you wanna use extract?
Oh
shit!
I think I'm about to wreck shop here. It's about to rock.
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck the momentum. What the fuck is he doing that?
Try it again, bitch.
Okay, so now that you have the champion secrets unlocked for every ability, that means that every time you go in EX mode, like
in red.
Oh, in red. Okay. It
Yeah, I
applies-
have to be in red health.
Okay, yeah. But it applies all their benefits applies regardless of which
exactly.
dancer.
Because it's not about the styles. It's about look. Let's just. You hear who gradually trouble you out? No, okay. Hold on.
I think it's usually when you're in the styles actually that you'll find them.
Maybe yeah.
It's supposed to be.
No, I think it is in abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Mortal Reversal.
EX burst, I think that's what it is, actually. Activate EX boost at low health to greatly increase your attack power. Also to greatly heighten your dodging ability.
Okay, yeah.
Also to decrease how easily you get knocked down. Also that prevents me from dying. Also there's an entire thing of, I can't remember which one it is, but there's an entire thing of, yeah. Speaking of.
I remember seeing the Immortal Reversal for the crane in a while.
Here we go. Hold on, let's see.
Ah, damn, there was no one around him.
They're all over there.
It's about to run out.
Come on! Guys! Fucking hit me!
There we go.
Alright, we hit someone. There we go.
Yeah, no. In this franchise, there's always been some. In fact, sometimes you can even have some builds, some high risk, high reward builds.
Yeah, my god, the crane is super useful in this case.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that is the crowd control style.
I'm getting some more pie. You want some?
Now, one thing I
Some what?
I'm getting some more
Oh,
pie.
no thanks.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of
There.
Carolina pie. But thanks for offering.
Let's give ourselves a little
There's a
bit.
katana!
Did you see that dodge? That was the sickest.
In that case, I'll wait for later.
Where is Katana, guys? Where'd he fucking go?
That's a good question. Oh, he's there. He's right there.
Yep.
He's on the left. There he is, Yagi.
Kind of being busy.
Yagi the Yagi.
I'll go to picnic basket. Let's go. You know what's fucking non-lethal here? These fuckers are going down. You got this. I believe in you. Ah, the famous boxing kick.
Yeah, of course. Everybody's seen it. Everybody knows about it. Ah, shit. That one is so cool to be able to keep going. Oh my fuck, that's a lot.
If you're able to get that hammer, you might be able to use the move you wanted to use.
No, it broke.
Oh my god.
Taking a lot of risks here.
Yeah, no, really, I was gonna say, like, you are playing with fire, my man, and you're not even using the extract for it.
I mean, if that's not the fucking fight for it, I don't know what is.
Nah, no doubt.
There's another one you wanted to use.
Yeah!
There's
The electric blade.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot, lightning blade.
Let's use it.
All right.
Wow, and it's black, just to indicate that like there's no limit to it. You can use it as many times as you want.
As long as the
Yeah, as long as the extract is active, which makes sense.
What about the...
Hold on, there's a whole fucking... What the fuck was that?
A lightning ring.
That was you using the power of... Wait, what's the name of the Yodosuke?
What?
The main character in Kenzen. Or Ishin. Whichever one.
Miyamoto Musashi?
Yeah!
Musashi is a
double.
Two swords at the same time.
Oh fuck!
Well,
no! Goddamn guns!
Alright. Alright. Well, now no need for all that risk, but that was fun.
Yeah, the Tiger Drop itself is the embodiment of high risk, high reward.
Oh well. Time to just go out there. You know what? I'll be real though. That was still insanely fun. So
yeah, no,
I'm not even super mad about it.
I don't think anybody will.
Like, I'm actually kind of. The gun is mightier than the sword. You're right.
Yeah.
God, the damage I deal regardless, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Ah!
Ah, we love to keep a combo going.
Oh!
Look at you going.
No.
Come at me with your fist and I'll kick the shit out of you. Come at me with a weapon and you're in even more danger.
Honestly, this is almost the kind of situation where I wish there was a combo counter.
Yeah. You know, the gun is mightier than the sword. Right. Okay, it's tangents. I
You?
They go in my head.
You really?
Yeah. Of like, you probably heard all those American folktale of these life people who were able to beat down the machine. It's always workers in those folktales. Like Paul Bunyan was a lumberjack, and
thanks to
John Henry was a railroad.
Wait, that was
a railroad worker.
Railroad, yes.
Yeah. And well, in those stories, they usually end up having to go in a competition against a machine. Like, oh look at this machine who can do twice the work as a normal people, but it's not gonna be able to beat out the work of a man. Things like that.
It's like that probably applied back then. Now, sadly,
I mean, that almost feels like the SpongeBob episode where he had to face off against King Neptune, who was cooking like 500 Krabby Patties and
allegories.
And he still ended up winning.
Yeah, because
quality over quantity.
Yeah, exactly.
Despite the fact that it's not at all how restoration mostly works sometimes, especially not big food chains.
I mean,
But you know,
it's not a big food chain. It's the one place because of Krabs.
The only reason it's not a big food chain is because Mr. Krab is too fucking cheap to open other places. Let's be real about this.
I did open one.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Krab too. Right next to his own fucking restaurant.
The land that he probably owned anyway. So let's be real. No, that is the only. Okay.
But also, genuinely apparently know the Krabby Patty business. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, honestly, I almost hope so, because otherwise I'd be fucking wild to have that with that tiny little guy just always trying to fucking steal it. If it was not that goddamn good.
No, it's repeatedly shown that like, oh shit, no, it's actually good. And even then, before he went down after the last cook left.
You know what? I'm looking at the amount of health I did lose. It's like, you know what? I understand now. Why
anyway, let me finish what I was saying.
Fuck.
Then, back then, especially for John Henry, turns out, yes, they did have a small competition about, oh, we have workers with hammers and pickaxes, but we got these new power drills, you see? They'll do twice as much work. Here's the problem. Those power drills, back in the days, were kind of shitty. Because they get back up with the dust all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So in the end, yes, they make more progress in a day, but then they can't work for they don't work for 3 days because they have to be clean. So in the end, the regular people workers did in fact make more progress in the drill. So the man won in that case. Sure, most of the workers died because their lungs were filled with limestone dust.
Of course. I mean, that's the thing I always say. It's like in situations like this, what ends up always winning? Humanity, good, and all that. Sure, the problem is never if they will ever win or not. It's the fact that everything we will lose along the way. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's why it cannot be
It's the aftermath
allowed
of
to
the
even
happy
happen.
ending.
Yeah! All the warriors! All the goddamn warriors.
I will now take your balls.
Okay, bye.
And chew on them.
Oh boy.
No, wait, that came out wrong.
Oh, you're the guy who caused me.
You should probably heal.
I'm about to get deaded, probably.
Is it stamina X or a spark? Your one spark.
There we go.
Well, yep, that sure saved my life.
Fuck, you lost almost all of it! Thank God you healed up, right?
Yep. Yeah, no, that saved my life.
Then, well, unfortunately, back in the day, they used mostly criminals to work those lines. So, who cares if they died?
I remember. I'm on hard.
Oh, true!
That explains a lot, actually.
Yeah, that does explain a while.
That was fucking cool, though.
Yagami definitely has a style meter in his hand.
I mean, who fucking wouldn't? Oh, but we're not done.
There's still more. It's Yagami!
Yeah, Kawai's body is probably in there. You're looking for his body, why would... Anyway.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
No, they did.
I mean, who knows if
so
he's,
mad about
he's
they were
already
supposed
cut
to be
up
here either.
in pieces.
Yeah, they're just ransacking.
No, seriously, they're wasting their fucking time.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this.
Yeah, thank God they're
Looks like
fucking
they still
dumb, alright.
haven't found it. Or Kuan.
Yeah, just been like, I'll keel over just a big trash can. Surely that'll do something.
Sorry, give me a glass of water, because I forgot my...
Oh, you forgot your bottle?
Alright, there's a hammer.
I know, listen. I'm doing my best here, but it's hard. It's not exactly on my side for trying to do that fucking move. Well, if only I could do it on Kaito, I guess.
I forgot for a second that you were,
What the fuck?
Oh, you already ready.
And that's why I shouldn't have tried to do that.
The enemies are intense. Remember that this is...
Nah, no need.
Difficulty. No!
Back to 4.
There we go. Please die.
Really not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, but now there's a cooldown on the heat move.
Yes! Here we go!
Ah!
Golf swing!
No non-lethal here.
His head should be gone.
Everyone dies today. Let's go.
Yep.
Fuck non-lethal.
Don't worry. Hold on. I'll be right back.
We're also murdered.
It's just like playing the end of Arkham Knight, where it's just like, I think Batman has gone on a murder spree at this point. Let's fucking go. And you know what? I don't care.
Is that the moment where
There's so
Batman
many.
took over, Joker took over Batman's spirit?
No. Well, that part was probably might have been there might have been a couple dead bodies, I'm sure, but no, just the regular takedowns, like smashing someone in a fucking electricity box that has I don't know how many fucking watts in it. As if.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. Look, he ran over someone with a Batmobile, but it was a taser. That I don't know how many fucking tons goddamn tank speeding down the highway and just slamming you.
Yeah, but no, the taser was so powerful that it didn't even get hit by the tank. The taser just propulsed him somewhere else.
Is the whole, well, we want it to look cool, but realistically, these people should be dead. At the same time, it's comic books. People survive.
Survive worse than this.
Worse than this.
Like, listen, at least
they only become fragile when the plot requires it.
Yeah. At least with Spider-Man, he does have the suspension of disbelief because his moves are mostly like acrobatic and not like you're not like seeing him just like grabbing someone and just pile drive like right in fucking concrete.
The aerial takedowns in 2 though.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, they get pretty intense, but at least there's a lot of it. That's the only ones that get like, ooh, that one will leave a mark. The others are mostly like, whoop, swinging all around, it's fun. And also when you throw someone off a roof, they just get whipped up. So it's like, alright.
It was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with this shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Usumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma.
You get reception here?
Alone, I could probably kill him.
That
But
line's
there's no
going
way
pretty
I
far,
can
man.
take him in alive.
Oh yeah, that's actually fucking true. Yeah, never mind.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a
Blow everything up.
Listen, I'm in the deepest
stands
part
for
of the
bomb.
far down in
I mean, at this point, that's what he did for the ship. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that
B
to the
stand
warehouse
for
too.
explosion.
We'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see
Stands for
that.
Bookaboom.
Baboom. Alright, how's my health? Oh,
Yeah,
that was not even half as
Some
rough
arcade
as
down below too.
Probably right.
B stands for boombox.
Man, I'm still amazed how fucking quickly we took down Amon.
Me too. The fire really just made him an absolute bitch.
I mean, we also,
That's another reason why I don't use the extract in this game, because I'm still talking. There's the reason why I don't use the extract in these games. Like, they break shit. Now go for it.
We also fought Amon not in our hard mode.
Fair enough. But
Yeah.
honestly, with how easily it was, it's like, yeah, that wouldn't have changed much.
I don't think that would have changed that much, yeah. Probably would have blocked a little bit more, but...
Getting in by the fire, that's one way to put it.
Wait, really? None of you guys were close enough?
Listen, it's
Man,
a
fuck
fucking
off.
bonus effect at this point. It's
Yeah.
not.
I just think it's cool.
Let's go for a classic.
Oh, I thought for a second the X action was taking the
forklift.
Forklift, yeah, that's what it called.
Which, by the way, there is in the Avatar comics. There's just straight up a forklift.
By the way, I have used these fucking pellets. The fact that that man's probably dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight up a forklift, and Sokka was stoked to ride it.
Free heal.
Hey, do you have less items than you're supposed to?
Oh, it's possible. I did use a lot in the previous time.
No, but I mean, like you only have you can only have up to 3.
Okay, well we're gonna have to climb this for sure. I mean, look at that. That's very
toughness.
obvious.
You can only have up to 3 toughness of each kind.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's been like that this game for the whole
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Because some items like you can get up to 10, so that's why I was
barred it
confused.
from the other side.
Yeah, not for healing items.
Hey, what's the plan?
I guess that's fair. Wouldn't make
Let's
it
see if we can find another
too
way.
easy.
Okay, well I literally already.
Let's parkour!
I literally already spotted that. Okay, well. Well, that's somewhat stops the momentum. Oh, okay, I have to follow up every steps of it, I guess.
Suspicious.
The mountain of pellets. It's a pretty solid stack. Climbing up's probably the best call. If that's the case, then. The thing I already spot. Okay, all right.
I mean, it's the eternal problem with some of these games. Like, if they want you to discover it, but there's a very specific order in which they want you to discover it.
Well, at least then it's not like the entire game is based on that.
Which
like,
is something that I know that sometimes like Phoenix Wright has a
That's
problem
what I was
with.
about to say. Just like, well, at least that entire game is not based on that compared to Phoenix Wright. So.
Hey.
Okay, what else?
Suspicious.
Those drums contain different things. Explosives. Alright.
Alright, we found
I
the
can
whole,
just fucking
the
let me
whole
do
wrap.
You guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Listen, I know you don't have a climbing mechanic, Kaito, so I really don't think he has, actually, so...
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Tom.
Triple S, let's go.
I mean, it's Yagami we're talking about.
Super sexy style.
He's always cool. Except when he's not. Which is very rarely the case.
Or when, or it's comedy.
Comedic.
Jesus!
Yeah, that one was quick, huh? I guess that comes from the fact that it's hard.
Maybe, I don't know. Regardless. Okay, you know what this funnily makes me think of right now? I've recently started playing a Metro game.
Oh yeah, the
in VR.
Yeah. Do you do that? Is it something you would do?
Crawling in vents?
I have to do something
Yeah,
like this right now.
happened a couple times.
Oh my god.
Happened once when something was crawling in with me. And you know, this being my first interaction, really, I mean, I have tried a Metro game, but really have not gone far, it didn't interest me. But this being my first, like, real-ass interaction with this series, let me tell you, discovering what's in this franchise with...
The door looks like it leads ahead.
In first person is weird.
Let me see if I can pick it.
It's like, okay, well, you know, nuclear apocalypse... Oh my god, it's been a while. Nuclear apocalypse, okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You know, the surface is dangerous. You need a mask to...
Nuclear winter.
Yeah, all that shit. That's cool. It's like, mutants. Alright, nice. That makes perfect sense as well. It's like, I can see that. That makes sense. There's some monstrosity found there. Yeah, okay.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Did I just get attacked by a ghost that shoots poisonous darts?
Oh.
Is there time fuckery happening? Impossible Space 2 now.
How many of these guys are there?
I don't think I'm doing great today. What is happening?
This is just turning into fear.
Yeah, kinda. It was like, what is... This is not what I thought this franchise was about. You know, a nuclear apocalypse is bad enough. Why did there...
Stalker, actually.
There is also...
Because now it's dealing with aliens and Eldritch Abomination.
Another pile of
Well, I will not be surprised if that's the case here as well, but you know...
And zones that are affected by those alien...
Fun.
Fuckery. So to discover them, you have to
No
throw
arcade around here.
bolts.
Yagami-san, find a way to follow me
And
from
if
where
the
you're
bolts suddenly burst into flame, like, oh, okay, do not walk there.
Also, there's an arachnophobia setting.
Oh, that's cute. So it turns them into...
I have no idea.
Oh, you don't know?
Because I was like, oh, well, that's going to be fun. I don't think I have a fear of spiders, but I despise them a lot. So that's going to be fun. And let me tell you, the first time it happened in the little spider rooms, like, see them crawl, it's like, okay, that's fun. I was wearing a mask, so... Oh, fuck you.
Oh, no.
And at some point, just like, alright, just gonna go grab something on my backpack. Fuck! And lately, the other day, I actually arrived at another section. It was like, great, more spiders. Egg sacks on the walls. That's fucking great. Alright, awesome. Now I do the thing where it's like, okay, there's a power station. Plug my thing that I used. I crank to keep my flashlight on because it's very important. Alright, cool. What is that? There's a window to the other rooms. Okay, that is the size of a cat. But that is clearly not a... Oh, as I crank and then one on the window, I'm like, okay, those are big fucking spiders. Okay, hold on. This is bad, not good. Sure, that works. Alright.
Oops. Wait, was that supposed to...
There is going to be a...
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Thank God for physics.
There is going to be an arachnophobia setting for Monster Hunter Wilds.
That makes perfect sense. It's a
They
good thing to
changed-
have. Okay, I clearly did the wrong
They,
thing.
they changed the spiders for slimes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You know what? That makes sense.
Honestly, I'd say that's almost cute.
How the fuck do you get to the other side then? Do you go on the wall? Do you have to jump? Oh!
Okay, not
There's
sure
a
where
bar
that's
in the middle.
okay.
I totally didn't see that one.
Me neither. Alright. But yeah, no, listen, there's definitely the fun thing in VR. I mean, I also played before that. I played that Jurassic World game. It's like, you know what? I might be slightly scared of dinosaurs now.
Aw.
No, that's great. I was like it's when at that time I played a survival horror. What if Resident Evil was in VR and in a hotel? That was a fun game, and that was like,
oh boy.
Oh yeah, right. Zombies are scary.
Yeah.
Like being in there, just like getting in the hallway, there's a fuck ton of bodies, and just like none of them got up either. But you know, just the idea that they could, just like, oh yeah, that is fucking scary.
Yeah.
So yeah, and honestly, the Jurassic World game was the way I described it. Honestly, very funny timing because I started playing Alien Isolation as well. Pretty much the exact same thing, except more lenient and they have checkpoints. Thank God. Apart from that, it's pretty much the exact same thing. It's like, oh, a raptor is there, fucking go hide. What the fuck was that guy looking at? He was staring at the wall. What the fuck was that?
He was just wondering where his life had led him.
It's like, you know what? It's probably not going to end well for me today, so... Where did I go wrong? But yeah, so you know, it's like having to deal with raptors walking around and they make their fucking weird-ass sound. It's like, okay, go hide the fucking locker. What's especially effective is when you get spotted, the entire fucking screen turns red. It's like, oh, I'm down in danger. This is bad.
Also, well, kind of like a... kind of like well, it's a whole marketing thing. I think did they mention in any of the movies
I haven't watched it.
Most of the dinosaurs they have in the park wasn't in the Jurassic era?
For Jurassic World, I believe that is the case, but I'm mostly saying that out of osmosis. I have not watched any of them. Oh, and by the way, of course, I did try to do the... Yeah, I died. That didn't exactly work, but you know, had to try it once.
Didn't work, of course. Towards the alpha.
I was not Chris Pratt, so I couldn't really do that. Like, that's on me, really. And there is one moment... Oh, sorry. And there is one moment where there's a T-Rex, of course.
No, naturally.
And I'll admit, this one, okay, first of all, the only real character that talks is your buddy who is somewhere else this whole time. There has not been a single human character model in this game. It's really funny to see how far they'll go to not make that happen. It's like, well, at least I have Laura Bailey talking to me this entire time, so that, you know, that is nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's nice. And there's that moment of just like, alright, I walk on a thing. Oh shit, scanning happened. Big noise. And then I see, it's like, oh, they're big. And then the moment where I just like kind of naturally take a step back, it's like, oh shit, spot me, attack as I hear Laura Bailey say, okay, don't move, it's too late!
Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
There is an awesome moment with this though, because of course it's based on motion. So anytime the T-Rex spots its head, so like for example, I'm about to sneak in a vent, I pass by a thing that makes some noise. I have to
freeze.
Complete turning your head is movement, which means the T-Rex is behind me, out of my field of vision, and because I made a sound,
you can't even see him. You can't. Even
I
look at
have
him.
to completely stop.
Oh,
this was so stressful because like it's behind me. It is right behind me, out of my field of vision, above me.
Oh, it's behind me, isn't it?
Yeah.
This was, and there is the very the finale of that section where it's just like, all right, okay, I have the whole like computer screen to do my shit. All right, the shutter opens, the T-Rex is right there. It's just like, I was actually like, okay, good, doing that shit, doing the hacking stuff, awesome. And then you see the security key card coming out. It's just like, you have to very slowly put it back in. And so I'm just here like with this T-Rex with his nostrils flaring. So I'm looking, I'm just... like this was insanely tense. It was like, fuck, that works. I hate this. Oh, this was real good.
Okay, so we already saw this.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Listen, there's definitely some unique stuff to VR that can't be replicated, and that's one of those. Where it's just like, oh god, please. Oh fuck no.
It seems like we found our escape. Maybe.
Hold on, I need to discover something else. I don't know what, because it's not. Alright, hold on. Really?
Suspicious.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, you could have figured that out by going up, but whatever. So yeah, no, there's
Dinosaurs are scary.
And again, the fact that now I definitely discovered. Hold on.
And that's why Dario Brando is scary.
Yeah.
You mean Diego Brando?
Right. That's right.
Because you're like, no, now you're talking Lucha. Fuck, no, well, yes, but.
Alright.
What's that fucking show called?
Lucha Libre?
Ultimate
Dario is actually Dio's father.
That's not even what I'm. But that is true. Fuck.
Damn it.
But I was thinking about that Luchador TV show on Netflix. Fuck.
There's a Luchador TV show?
Oh, yes. It's fairly entertaining as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually like Luchador Wrestling. It's like, basically it's like the WWE, but they also edit stuff to have special effects in post, to have storylines and all that shit. I was trying to...
It's like, no, we don't want you to drop down.
Despite it being a mechanic. So, I'm sorry, what the fuck happens if I don't press circle? I'll just take damage, I guess?
Yeah.
Also, don't go up.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to figure out. It's just like, okay.
Oh, well, looks like we found your phobia, Iserot. He says my phobia
that's
is
what
tiny,
I
aggressive,
missed the
wasp.
first line. I missed the first line of that thing. I was just like, I guess you're also still scared of dinosaurs. That makes sense. Like, oh, okay, no, bees. All right, well.
I missed the second part of that sentence. I don't know why they scare the shit out of me.
Well, I mean, you know, it hurts.
Well, I mean, yeah,
that mostly that makes up for a lot of like.
That is a very good reason to have a phobia of wasps. Bees,
I think he was about to say, are you able to even fucking hang down without having to?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you better
problem?
not make me drop down like this, like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, that movie makes up.
Yeah, it doesn't look when it's a dried up piece of beehive. Yeah, no, I got it. It was mostly a joke, you know, but you know.
Well, the problem is that I have had to deal with some beehives in my previous job sometimes, and let me tell you, they don't look too different from dried up pieces of beehive sometimes. So yeah, me, I'd see that, I'd be like, you know what? No.
Yeah, let's not touch it. Because I think...
So, sorry for installing a new fear in you, Iserot, but...
I think one thing... the kind of bees you find in Zelda games where you approach the hive and they just jump at you and it scares the fuck out. Yeah, no, I get that. I've had to deal with that in Banjo-Kazooie as well.
And that's what, and then me because did we all have these issues because of video games?
Maybe.
Because me, I'm thinking about my underwater thing. It's like that one moment I played Far Cry 3 with my brand new surround headphones.
I was scared of pianos for a while.
And I lost sight of a shark, you know, in the deep blue sea. What the fuck? Until it somehow snuck up on me.
Yeah. I mean, I also had a fright of shark. I mean, I'll give you three guesses as to where it comes from.
Jaws, Shark Tales, and
why do you think?
I've never. Shark Tales, absolutely not.
Yeah, for certification.
I play Shenmue.
No, it was also from Banjo-Kazooie because there's a beach level, and as soon as you land in the water in that one, you hear the Jaws theme, like a pastiche
pastiche
of the Jaws theme, and
I don't think this should work.
And you hear the shark just
just
and okay, no, he's not dead, but he could have been
easily. I love that this time actually the people we left behind actually joined back up.
Yeah, no, that is one thing that I really like.
Usually that's not what happens.
Here we go. I had a massive fear of Wall Masters in the Zelda series for a while. I mean, that's fair. Hey, I don't think it's.
Alright, fuck this.
I would say like if you have an Xbox One or Xbox 360, like I would recommend you can buy the game over there. Or otherwise, like if you have a recent. Oh my god, you have almost no health.
I'm very aware.
Okay, good. Just making sure. If you
the real thing is I hope I have enough time to take out my menu. Hey, Jacqueline.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Take care of that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Should we go for now, I guess?
Unless they have a
gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very possible. Ooh, so
because also, I was gonna say like you're on hard mode, so that means they do a little bit.
Oh
more
yeah,
too.
yeah. There's
probably go back to the green house.
Yeah, probably. Oh well. Well, that works.
Because I was gonna say like if you want to play Banjo-Kazooie like and you have an Xbox, Rare Replay is also available.
Oh right.
Where you have access to not just Banjo-Kazooie, but like you have access to several of Rareware's games, and also some of Rare's.
that looks so weak compared to.
And best part is they don't have.
Oh shit!
They don't have any of. The
Hold
delays.
on! I never knew I could do that with these things as well.
Oh shit! Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh shit! It stays in the ground.
Hey, you got money.
Wow.
But yeah, because I remember that was a huge thing in those games. The fact that like in the N64 games, like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie especially was so big that there were like huge lags. Which
okay, well the N64 was never a very well performing.
No, I know,
console.
but that also meant that like Grant Kirkhope had to work around that, and that's why the intro song is the way it is, because he worked around the lags that were going on in the cutscene that he was shown. But then that means that also like in the newer consoles when you
it's readjusted, therefore it doesn't work anymore.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah.
The music is desynced.
Yeah, the music is desynced.
Well, Gruntilda is charging up her big spell to destroy
the house. There's
in the original it's like.
But in this one, it's like it's the one in the Banjo-Kazooie's house.
I take us straight down to the bottom. Kawana-san and
that's
Soma
fun. That's the
probably
kind of
yeah.
thing. Yeah, no, it's fun to see. Yeah, let's go.
I was young, was playing Ocarina of Time. I climb a set of stairs, and the second I make it to the last stair, boom! Hands drops from the ceiling and takes me back to the beginning of the temple. Yeah, no, that would traumatize any young.
Despite Nintendo really trying to and succeeding at cultivating that image that they're a for kids thing, which honestly it's like, well, that's full of shit.
Debatable, yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's like, oh yeah, even trauma for kids. Let's go.
Damn it.
I mean, yeah, you know, everybody remembers the Mario 64 and the haunted piano that you cannot kill.
We get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, you think Kawana's still around?
And then it's like you make even a fan project of anything for a thing that they have not done anything with for 30 years, and they go.
No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed
They
up.
go, they like fucking Mishimoto. Yeah, Mishimoto. Fucking, I'm forgetting their names. Like just grabs a superstar and goes ape shit on you. Like it's just.
No, this is my franchise to do nothing with.
You see, you can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Oh, so they found it. Yeah, seems about right.
Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Don't touch that with your bare hands. That's probably not great.
Yeah, you're gonna freeze your hands.
This is.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty. Good. Get this thing out of here.
I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Right. Still pretending to be.
Yeah. Non-lethal. That was just a stupidly heavy fucking box. It's just like non-lethal.
You thought
Oh, it's Kawhi. Okay, he doesn't care if he kills someone.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
Alright, fair enough.
Negotiate? You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
Okay, fair enough.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Wow.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass! Call me a
Really?
wimp asshole?
I kicked your ass. Whoa! Oh my god, didn't even
Okay,
stand a
Kaito
chance.
was the Yakuza Kiwami door by himself right there.
Yeah. We're for kids company. Points to Pokedex entries. We're not gonna get into it.
Well,
Yo, this thing kidnaps children's souls.
You made it out alive.
This one was a kid.
This one is probably a serial rapist at this point. I don't know.
This one was a kid who died lost in the forest.
Here's the thing, actually. That's a mistranslation.
A good start.
Which one?
That's
the
hypocritical,
Typhlosion
isn't
one.
it?
He
You
did
say
not force
I'm
himself on
killing?
the girl.
What's your body count?
We're talking about a league that is barely
just a
canon. We don't even have
Japanese
to like.
teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong. Well, doesn't
He just
that
pretend
fit?
to be a human
The only
and have
teacher I
children
ever
with him.
hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever
You realize-
been a twisted piece of
Yes,
shit.
You do
of
realize-
Of course he realizes. Of course, it's you know that.
Whatever.
You know perfectly well how he
You've
is.
crossed the line without giving a
You know he's
damn.
fully aware, and he's really proud of himself.
My men don't
Which,
know
well,
shit.
fits
So
what you
since he
hear in
died,
the actual yokai story.
Yeah, no, absolutely. In that sense, like those were kind of spot on for the kind of thing that were. Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh my god, that's. Oh no.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them
Turn
hell,
what on?
okay? They're going down. Oh, yeah.
What do we have?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just our own wits. Oh fuck, we have to fight Soma and everyone else?
We got this.
Oh fuck.
Hey Soma.
Don't blink.
Bitch.
Ooh, that's a...
I'll admit that fucking hurt. Whoa! I just got fucking interrupted right in the air.
Okay, so is it gonna be one of those cases where if you kill Soma, everybody else, the whole fight stops immediately?
That never happened in Yakuza.
I know. I was wondering if that...
Whoa! Right.
They would try to...
There's ads to be annoying.
Cool. Oh! Okay, well. You know what?
Hell yeah!
Drum kick.
Oh, Kiwana's here. I somehow blanked out.
Yeah. Wait, is he part of the... Is he fighting with us, or...?
Well, I'd like to fucking hope so, otherwise that'd be weird. Oh, what? Alright, gotta be careful.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
if there's another fucking
Hit them
analog
events,
stick
and
one.
it's probably gonna be a...
Yeah!
Yeah!
Go, Talk!
Skateboard! Fuck.
Yagami!
Hey, there we go. You can do it. Oh fuck, we're gonna fight in the freezer?
There's even a fucking save point just for you.
And a boss fountain.
Damn. And a stamina next. Nice.
Alright, that sounds about right to me. Okay, so where were we in terms of... I guess there. Alright.
Over there.
That's a huge finale. It's kind of just hitting me,
sure,
just like
fucking-
fucking hell.
The
Alright.
moment, reminder, Yagami, the moment you open the door, Soma will try to hurt you. Yup! Yup! I fucking knew it!
Shut up, the track is playing.
Oh yeah, the track you sent me.
Stick around, won't you?
Let's use the boon of fire.
Oh!
Oh fuck! Repo! Oh! Even Kazuki Soma is not immune to the PogChamp face.
Fuck! Look at how precise his movements are, though. Like, it's crazy. His movements are so fucking precise.
What if that'll change as his health goes down?
With him, I doubt it.
Oh fuck! Already.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a counter stance.
Oh, okay.
It sure feels like it. The fact that he's just standing there and...
Oh, he's afraid.
No, that's agony.
Oh, don't you have any moves for agony?
Oh! Yes? No. Oh,
Oh
God.
shit! Oh, he went out of that real fast. Oh, he's still dizzy. Oh, shit! He still dodged!
Those fucking strings, man! They really sell the fight.
Yeah, they really sell the fact that you're dealing with a fucking psycho over there. Oh.
Psycho strings.
Yep. So that's another reason why I like using Snake Style against him. Well, first of all, like, being able to counter him is great. But also because this is both, like, this is two parties fighting with extremely precise movement. Okay, what was really scary there is that despite this, he somehow managed to be right behind me at the end. Very fitting. Oh. Like, you parry him and he's able to attack from that.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
There we go, using his momentum against him.
Motherfucker. I'll show you who's the biggest snake around here.
Who's got the biggest snake?
No, who is the biggest snake here? Because he's the Viper, you know?
Yeah, who's got the biggest snake? Okay, gotcha.
Oh shit, how did I dodge that?
Nice.
And think you can counter his attack?
Absolutely. But also he attacks fucking fast, so it's really hard to time it well.
Yeah, no, that's one of the big problems. Like his movements are so.
Especially when it's a ground move like this. The Soma's not fucking around here. Yeah, I don't feel good about this one.
That's fair.
Fuck, hold on. Okay, I turned it off.
There we go.
Oh fuck. Fair enough.
Shit. So close.
There, let's actually...
Ooh! Ooh, that was some damage.
Oh,
fuck. Damn it.
Oh, yes! Not Tiger Drop.
Pay attention. Ooh! Okay, you did.
Fuck off. Fuck off, anime boy. Oh! Yeah!
Yeah!
I'm really glad that the analog stick QTEs are not back, as far as I know. So,
Yeah, no, that's right.
at least if it was more clear that you have to hold it while you do that. That's the part that
Yeah,
is
no,
really...
that's a big issue. That you would have to hold it in order for it to matter.
Oh shit! This is a fight of counters.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you.
Okay, Batman.
Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in the cell for the rest of your miserable life.
love that the last thing you see is Kuwana just smirking at him, being like, well,
all that's left to do is clean this shit
again.
up.
Whew.
That was.
All right, first things first. Time up. There we go. Good.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb.
There we go. Of course. Plan B, bomb.
What? It could very well end up going off anyway.
So man, if we hadn't stopped them, those fuckers would have just all fucking died right there. Like.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out. Kawana, you can't do
No, I very much can. The app is
But
there.
I can.
Wait a minute.
This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made
Why
it
is there
down
an app
here,
for bomb
I would have blown
detonations?
up both the body and Soma all in one shot.
Ah, never
But
mind.
still,
Never mind.
if Soma
Listen.
dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free
Like,
of
I
his
just
goddamn
realized the
shackles.
thing we see in a lot
Kusumoto-san
of
needs to
fiction.
kill herself
It's
in.
like, I have the thing on my
She
phone. It's
keeps
like,
trying
why
to
is there a
hide from
bomb
all this.
detonating app?
She'll be haunted by her past
I hate
wherever
it.
she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, than all by herself.
Or he
Because after
calls
tonight,
or he calls it, and there's a.
you won't be there to
he
help
calls the bomb.
Yeah, it could be related to like a
You'll have to
signal
leave.
from a phone number, I guess.
Disappear.
Yeah. Okay.
From here
You
on
know what?
out,
I can
you
take
need to
that.
live deep in the shadows. If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you? I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now...
Well, actually using my
Soma's
words on this one.
sacrifice becomes a footnote.
Damn, okay.
She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails? Fine. I'll just push the button.
It's time for an
Everyone in here can be
ideological
blown to
fight.
hell.
Maybe I should have my hands on the fucking
You
controller
really gonna
again.
do that? If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years? Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum,
Oh, another peek.
we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
Of course, we have to fight.
The way I
Like
see
Kuwana
this,
in the
Tarek, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
That's a fucking final boss fight music.
Oh my god! There we go.
Attack it when he's stunting.
For you that it worked, because that was sick, my guy. Oh! Woo!
Another QTE. Maybe not for this one.
Woo! Ooh! Well, that was the sickest stage transition ever. So you know, despite everything we talk about, how they fucking like reuse so many assets, all that, still manage to every time outdo themselves with this kind of shit. It's fucking crazy. It's just
especially with this franchise because the whole thing is more of a kung fu movie than a crime drama.
Ooh.
Like Kiryu, they do awesome stuff and like that, but mostly it's cool. Not acrobatic.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a choreography thing going on in this franchise, especially if there's.
Boy, you're really close to.
Another one.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Kiryu's a brawler. Takayuki is a martial artist.
Yeah. Yeah, Yagami has learned Kung Fu, like we have established it. Like Kiryu, this is all picked up by himself.
And a little help from
oh my god!
From Master Komachi.
Sorry, this exchange is insane.
What? I heard you're gonna
Yeah.
You were almost infinite.
Oh, I stopped because I was like, that's not.
Ooh, that took half your fucking health, buddy.
Not like me, right? Remember?
Yeah, no. Oh!
The fight with Kido?
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I did it. What the fuck?
Shit. Huh? Are we gonna have to do it again? Or do we lose an opportunity?
Fuck, okay, well.
Oh, we're doing it again.
Oh!
Oh fuck! Oh no! No!
Let go. And that's it.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. I thought that's a good point. He is just a teacher. Okay, he also worked as a handyman and all that, so you know.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's gotta picked up a lot of experience from that.
30 years.
Also, I'm a fucking lawyer. What's my...
Yeah, what's yours, dude?
We're a middle-aged man in the Yakuza franchise.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us. That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden.
I was gonna say.
That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Said Kusumo.
The truth crushes us because we keep it.
It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
I would have tied his feet too, but you know.
I didn't want this. I get that.
You said earlier you wanted the
But who decides
people to
what's
suffer?
wrong? Who gets to decide what's right?
I never wanted everything that
not
revolved
us.
around it. But you know.
Come on.
Also, that's
Sawa-sensei
the
died
human
because you
nature.
made
They
the
can
choice
both.
for
You
her.
can both
And you took her truth.
be honest about these
Who's
two
that
things.
really,
Like
sir?
that's-
Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
That's the part where being a teacher also heard that, you know, despite all this, it's like, yeah, that was still my student.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I had to beat up so many people to get here.
Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
Don't pull it out. Alright, see you later, Isor. First of all, by the way, Isor, is there anything we can do to make sure you don't oversleep?
I
I couldn't even
during
protect
your
your
nap or
secret.
anything? Because you are taking it kind of late, so
Please lift up your eyes.
if you want to be there on time, is there any precaution we should?
Set yourself an alarm.
Yeah, I was
or-
gonna say like
Actually, does anyone have his phone number to just literally just call him in case?
I think so.
Oh, he has an alarm. Got it.
Okay,
Good.
This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawasa never
So
should have
ironically
been
enough,
dragged
it's
into
the
this.
picture that he posted that ended up
Saw how I
actually
betrayed and abandoned
breaking her
you
in the
too.
end.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei.
I wouldn't even go as far as to say that
You carried
that
it
she's a
for me.
monster. Even like this is just like
You clung to such a dark secret. I made you.
I feel
do
like
this for
everything
so
else
long.
surrounding around shows her true nature.
I never should have gone
And in
through
the end,
with it.
what really broke through was the
And I
fact that
won't
she was
let
a
you bear
grieving
the
mother.
burden of my mistake anymore.
I think that's why actually those
That's why I've
those
decided.
antagonists are all very sympathetic. It's most like
I'm going to
it's
turn
all
myself
grief.
in.
Like even then, they're like he's the one who kind of got lost in the reeds about this thing, but even then he's still showing that. While the others were, it was one event that pushed them in such a dark place to do that one thing, and then afterwards it's like we don't see them being that bad. Like even Ihara is like doesn't feel like the reason why he's constantly like almost antagonistic is because every time we see him, it's part of his plan. Like the idea is that the law will fucking
Your
fail.
mother
It's
won't
like
be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less
I
already
killed
know.
someone? What?
In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to
was
take
fast?
a few steps.
Oh wait, the whole month happened. Never
For the
mind.
first time in
Yeah, no.
13
I
years.
forgot about that.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
This is crushing.
Smiley Montano, that was definitely the right pick for that. See her and her mom energy.
Enter.
What the fuck is gonna happen to this fucker?
You haven't looked at my history, right?
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK?
Yeah, no.
Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto,
I was about to
and
say,
so
it's
you
like, I mean,
stooped
hey,
to blackmail.
big guy in
Let me
office
guess
and all
why
that. It's
you're
like,
here.
hey, complicit to murder.
This out in the
And then I
open.
realized, wait,
If it means exposing
that's
the truth,
just how it always is, actually. So never mind.
You want to burn down Japan?
I forgot.
This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain.
People of power nationwide would be.
I mean, have you seen that fucking?
And some of those people
You see that fucking?
might even be the superiors.
Heard about that
cutting
helicopter crashing on the plane?
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard
But
about
the
it.
bureaucracy isn't the monolith
It's like,
you
wow,
think it
direct
is.
action.
The more political power you wield, the more
I remember
enemies
where
you have
it was
waiting
like,
in the
wow, first week
shadows
of Trump's
for the
office, so much
opportunity
happened.
to
All right,
strike.
second week,
We've met
deaths.
with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security.
I'll give you props for your efficiency there. Fuck, didn't take long.
Investigation was opened.
God damn.
Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who
Barely a
would have
week.
the authority to
Anyway.
order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
Okay, so straight up, we found fucking evidence that we thought
That was kept in a vault.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
Then Yagami walks in.
So we
It's
will.
like, ah, fuck.
That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Narrator, they did. that'd be a fucking.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered. Oh yeah. Wouldn't have expected that from Takano.
I love the
Much
idea
less
that
about
Dan-
Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself.
I love the idea
Forgive
that,
her
of course, Mafia saw
In the
it, he just
meantime,
talked, that
Ihara-san
just like,
has
ah,
been
he said
charged
that
for
cool shit. It's
Mikoshiba's
like,
murder. And Reiko Kusumoto
I don't know, that's just.
for Shinya Kawai's death.
There's
too.
just two friends sharing work
Both of them were
stories.
fully
It just
cooperating
so
with the
happens to
investigation.
be fucking law,
Well,
you know?
I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Koana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Well.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
There's a cat on your microwave.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some
That's
sushi?
a nice plate.
Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman.
Oh, you're too much.
Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact,
Do I look like a fucking millennial?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Maybe go to Hawaii,
oh man,
become a pirate.
That'd be
He's
fun.
arrested. Public security
In like
is head. They'd charge him with the
3
one murder he
years.
didn't commit.
Yeah,
Sawa Sensei
yeah,
wouldn't
3
get
years.
the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for.
Alright, what
never
proof do
stick.
we have? And
Just
it's
wait,
going
wait,
through
wait.
and it's like,
You said yourself that you spent the last several
And then you
years
say something
taking out
stupid.
bullies
It's like,
all
ah,
over the
wait, hold on,
country.
let me think it over.
It's gotta
no,
come
it's
from
like,
somewhere.
yes, let's show the
left to
security
single
camera
shot.
footage.
Yeah, security camera footage. You see this?
Good luck.
For fuck's sake, Yagami.
Stop. Look, it's worked. It works so far every time. So let me use it.
All you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow.
It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them.
Can you at least cut the wires on the palm, please, before you leave?
Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care.
Sure, let me do that. Cuts the wrong wire. Oops.
Goodbye.
Ah, shit.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done.
Yeah. That was also
That's
a big
why.
thing in one
That's
of
why, as long as the law lets
main
people
like
fall through
Phoenix
the
Wright
cracks.
games.
Because it's always that. The problem
be
is,
Except,
like that's why I stick to idealism.
do
Because like even if
anything
we can never make it happen to that level, it's reaching that. It's working towards that pushes us to change things. Otherwise, we've seen what happens. Otherwise, people don't do shit. I mean, that's the one thing that us human beings have over everything else. Concept of
We
hope.
already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Look at those guys that are not the kids, but are really evocative of those kids.
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
That one does feel a little after school special, but
freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
They learn from the best.
Who said that?
so remember what I said about bullies and how I feel about them? Like this is a prime example of like, no, those kids are
No
good.
reason to go with these guys.
They're good.
What the hell? Mind your own
They
business,
learn. They
asshole.
actually learn.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Every fucking month, there's always a new group of assholes just pull this shit. Fuck.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
For some reason, I thought he was winding up for a punch. That was so weird. It was just a moment where my body reacted. That was weird.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
The kids are alright.
Yeah. Kids are alright.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
In other news, Billy the Cat has learned how to skateboard.
And that scene, I like to imagine the mocap actors were all put in a room that like this.
Have a talk.
And just told to fuck around.
Yeah, have a talk.
They probably had the actual plate of sushi.
Probably at this point.
Maybe, yeah.
So we're not fully done with this game, honestly, because there is a whole. Oh, Erica Lindbeck was just Sawa.
Yeah, we did establish that earlier.
Did we? I do not remember.
In the first or second stream, I said, "Oh, that sounds like Erica Lindbeck."
Shit, I don't even remember. That was a lifetime ago.
I mean, that's fair enough. We've been going at this game for a while.
Oh, Christina V was Mari. Okay, that makes perfect sense, actually. All right.
Who was Mari again?
The casino girl, the pretty lady at the bar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So. There we go. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me get closer to the mic for this. Man.
This was
fucking
not
hell.
This was not a lighthearted subject.
No, it really wasn't. And like
the MCU
from Kick the Can Crew.
Wow.
No, this was a lot. But honestly, like, I am glad that they talked about it, because as much as this topic is something that's specific to the Japanese system in terms of what they talked about, I mean, let's be real. This is this is a universal topic. This is something that's...
how it develops is specific to the Japanese judicial system. But the basic concept is everywhere. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, the last piece of sushi. It's like, yeah, I got it! Fuck you guys. It's mine now.
I'll take this one.
Oh yeah, the last of the salmon roe.
No, it's salmon. It's just a piece of salmon. There's a few of them, and they're like
delicious.
Who gets to have which piece?
Alright, this time it's just between the four of us. This time I'll win. Rochambeau! Rochambeau! Yeah!
Excuse me. But yeah, no, this game was big too.
Yeah. There was so much going on in this. It was crazy.
What?
But I'm glad that we got through it. Honestly.
I mean, we're not fully through.
Yeah, I mean, we got through the main story. That's what most of it.
At least I can promise you it's not gonna be about bullying this time. For the files. What's gonna be very weird is that because of the DLC nature, it's actually gonna be story.
So does it take place like before,
after,
or after?
After,
okay.
Definitely after.
Okay, good.
There's the main theme that plays in. Which means that probably would be a problem, but fuck it, whatever. I mean, we're not partnered, so who cares?
So,
but yeah.
There's a couple more things that I wanted to talk about.
Sure, go for it.
So for one thing, I don't know if I really talked about it with you guys, but I have been taking part in a drag contest.
I thought we were going to still keep talking about the theme.
No,
at
this point I want to.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back.
Because it's like,
anyway.
I know you'll bring it back, but I at least wanted to bring it up.
All right, what's
the?
Contest?
Yeah, and this Thursday was the first round for all of us.
Right, that was still part of it. It's because the Sundays, that's what you can't. What happened already?
It's on Thursdays.
No, but I mean there was a straight up, like now Sundays you won't be able to do that because it kind of canceled. There was some weird shit like that.
Oh yeah. On Mondays.
Oh, it was Mondays.
On Mondays.
Dramatic fucks.
Yeah. On Mondays, there were shows that were taking place for like drag artists with 3 years less of experience. So
okay.
That it is. But
that's what it was. Yes.
Because there weren't enough people coming in, and it was our responsibility, to bring as many people in, market it.
Okay, so it was straight up a thing of just like there's not enough turnout, so bye.
Yeah, and also there's not enough sales of alcohol because that's what they're looking at.
Yes.
Even if people like tip the girls really well. Doesn't fucking matter.
No, it's not money in their pocket, so why would we host it?
So it's
which, frankly, to a certain degree, I can understand, but
yeah, it does suck for a lot of us. And so we're being told like it's gonna take place every other Sunday, and
Okay.
It's kind of a shame for a lot of us because it means like
I can imagine. Yeah.
and it's also, you know, it sucks because for us it's like we tried to we you know, we try to market it as much as we can, and there's even a couple of drag kings that have gotten broke because of how much alcohol they buy. Because, you know, they want to help the
yeah, so in a way there's a lot of
so but like the message that was sent to us was because like we remind you that it was your responsibility to try and bring as many people, and it's like, okay, yeah, but like a lot of us don't have as big of a social media presence as we would want to.
You're a bar, you could probably do much better than us at this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like at the end of the day, like it is still your main responsibility is to do this. Like we can help you, but there's only so much we can do at the end of the day. So a lot of us felt a little slighted by this, but that's not what this one, the main one, is about. Like the main drag contest right now, it's 8 people every week go through.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah, face off, and then the person with the most votes wins a cash prize of $100. And the 2 people with the least votes
okay, they gotta count that.
have to.
Let's sleep on your bag. That was on my.
It was a sleep on both your bags,
Yeah.
honestly.
And the 2 people with the least votes have to fight to the death in a lip sync battle.
Okay. Just had a quick moment
Yeah,
of just.
and the person who with the least applause.
That was his final project with this team before he moved on to something else, actually.
Aww.
Negotiate.
For a moment, you're like, kill your gays?
If you do it yourselves, it's like reclaiming, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. But yeah, no. So we ended up going through it this week because that was our week, and something pretty particular happened for us.
That's a very strange fucking way.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought too. It's like, how many is that? 1,000,000 yen or is that 1,000 yen?
Well, we
with
don't
3
need that.
zeros at the end.
Yeah, we don't need that.
But something happened where we saw the lip sync battle, and the person who ended up knowing the words the best was not the person who ended up being chosen by the public. Because
it's a public thing that's not necessarily okay. Yeah.
Because the main thing was that for the person who got picked, she was not knowing the words, so she did a lot of spin. She turned her back to the audience a whole lot, and the judges noticed that. But even still, the person who knew the words was.
Let me check quickly. Keep going.
She was having the attitude. She was doing the disco thing. She was looking at the people. She was helping. She was getting into the mood. But in the end, it didn't matter because she didn't get picked.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks because a lot of us that were watching, we all voted for. We voted for her, but the public didn't vote for her.
This is kind of the problem with public vote. Yeah.
So in a twist. A bit of a twist. The mentor
killed everyone.
Decided that no, she's going to be brought back for next week.
Oh, neato.
Yeah, we were really happy about that. Like fuck yeah, we don't know what that's going to mean.
Maybe not the best time for you to start eating, because remember.
Oh, true. So this means that next time in 3 weeks. We don't know if there's going to be a double elimination. We don't know if there's just going to be one person.
Because there's an extra now.
Yeah. But we'll have to see. But that means I have to work twice as hard now.
No problem. And by the way, again, I do have a save that it's like, okay, early on, but probably took care of a lot of the lifestyle upgrades, so we won't have to worry about that. So pick whatever the fuck you want. So, well, I mean, yeah.
Always useful.
Well, I guess we have around an hour and a half, somewhat, an hour and a bit, to start this DLC.
There's something else I wanted to say, but I'll keep it for after the cutscene is done.
Well, I mean, the cutscene's probably going to last quite a while, so...
Yeah. Well...
That could probably be summarized a little bit if need be, and maybe expanded upon later.
I had an appointment with a specialized educator last night.
Oh, that thing you brought up. Okay, already. Okay.
I've been thinking about it for a long time, and at this point, I think it's about time that I kind of come out in the open with it.
You're pregnant.
Yes, exactly.
Yay!
I'm pregnant with a new gender.
Yay!
I think at this point it's been fairly easy to see it for a lot of you, dear viewers.
Like you were in between for so long that it's
Yeah.
just like, all right, let's just take one more step. Gender.
But at this point, I think I've come out on the other side. We had a conversation. I cried a little bit.
What were you
A
trying
little.
to
Knowing
get?
you, yeah, sure, a little.
No, just a little. Just like starting to tear up a little bit.
Yeah.
One or two tears came out. Not like.
Conscience.
But
I assure you that's not the case.
I'm gonna take the next steps.
What did you
All right.
Try and schedule an appointment with an endocrinologist.
All right.
And I'm
Well,
gonna try and
time to update your pronouns.
But
get some
do you a solid and let you see what I
hormone
found
replacement
before
therapy.
I reported back
Try
to my
to
clients.
see where it gets me.
All right.
What's this? You don't recognize your girl?
I'm probably gonna have to have this conversation as well with my boss.
No way.
Oh yeah, that makes sense
Why
actually.
would
Yeah.
sorry, son?
Or you finally need that fucking job for something else. Also.
Well, the thing is,
nah, it's
not so much that I need it, but like
they just want to know what they're getting
it is
into.
kind of useful to stay a little bit longer because they
Yeah, no,
cover,
the insurance.
They cover insurance.
Yeah, the insurance, absolutely.
So,
That makes perfect
what
sense.
did you find, sir? I haven't done anything that would incriminate me. And this
Okay,
is a
well, you know, I
violation
am
of
not convinced at
attorney-client
all. Like,
privilege.
this is clearly
You're
a...
breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one. As I'd expect from a lawyer.
Like, all right, Toshino is playing a part here.
You
That
really
is
think you can bluff your way
absolutely.
out of this shop? Well. I do believe that.
All right, who's that?
Commonwealth your love hotel, Slugger. One last fling before the big day. Hope you make
Huey
it
Mamiya?
What?
This is...
Fucking wild.
Whoa, take it easy.
I know we gotta reuse assets, but there's a fucking limit. Holy shit.
You don't have to play by courtroom rules.
Alright, so I'll definitely, because I know I kept saying
Make this whole thing
him because you were in between, like everybody else was going to always. I always use that to be like,
Yeah.
until you're sure, like, that helps you see how you feel about it.
Yeah.
Now to delete that picture.
That's like, okay,
Nothing I love more than a fast
I know I'm gonna need to break the habit. I know myself well enough to be like,
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck it
No,
up a couple
that's
times.
fair.
That's for sure.
Like I'm not gonna.
Well, you know
break
me
my
well.
back for
You
it.
know me well enough that it's like
Your whole damn future is riding on this.
you know me
deal
well
I'm
enough that
making
it's, you know it's not gonna
It's a
be.
small price to pay.
There's no ill intent there. So,
Yeah, but...
hey, glad to hear it.
Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a
Now
nice
about
little
bullying, no.
I mean, there is bullying going on right now in this case.
Yeah, I know.
So, you take the client's money up front. Then you shake down the mark for another $4 million on top. Man, you corrupt detectives really rake it in, don't you?
Who the fuck? Shit. You were in the Matsugane.
And you're
I was about to say, just like, who the fuck do you think you are?
lieutenant in the Bato family.
No, actually, who are you?
My turf.
I want to say one thing. There is one thing that's it was terrible. There was one thing I wanted to say that this is the one time where the reused assets. I was like, oh, that almost kind of disappoints me a little bit.
As it turns out,
Because Kaito has two fighting styles. It's like, I know those two fighting styles actually. It's like, I hoped we would see something unique for him. It's like, it's Brawler and Beast style basically.
Oh, from Kiryu?
Yeah. It was like, okay. Again, I was like, fair enough. But that's the one time where it's like, I expected something unique for him. That would have been nice. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I mean, like, that's the one time this happened, so I mean, look, I'm not
fuck, of course. Alright, our first thing.
Can we
a fucking
start?
chase.
Yeah, can we start without the chase scene? I don't think that's possible.
Alright, do you remember how to play? Okay, good.
Oh! He barrels through.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? That's fair.
No.
Well, at least you can jump over that.
Yeah, I know. There's no.
Yeah, there's no
No
acrobatics.
grace.
He's not a monkey. He's a bull.
That's yeah. So in that sense, I do appreciate that. Yes, this is definitely different, and I do like that.
Yeah, no, that is pretty. That is pretty.
And I mean, let's be real. The brawler and D style, it's like, yeah, if you had to pick two styles that were already used, like those two fit Kaito a lot.
Yeah. Oh! What the fuck?
Out of my way!
No.
No, I need this.
Whoa! That's...
Okay, well, Senda is, there we go.
Bitch! What? He was already done, Kaito! You had him!
No, fuck that. Punch him.
No, drop kick.
That was a lot for a first situation. A lot of SP for a first situation. 2,300 SP.
Your office is in Kamurocho, right? How about you give me a little inside tour?
So, and by the way, it's like, of course, by the way, yes, that DLC came out around the time that there was that whole thing with the Yagami's actors, like agency and all that. So of course,
that means Yagami is nowhere to be seen.
Of course, it's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
But of course, you know, this is the kind of thing where it's like, all right, how are you gonna do? Of course, that's how you do. Okay, all right, fair enough.
I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's
It's gonna be
Kaito.
fun to see if Kaito actually being the detective here.
You call this dump an office? It's got the scent of illicit Yakuza business all over
seriously.
it. You trying to scare
What the fuck? Even the bullet holes? God damn it,
I
dude.
take it you're not one of those clients.
You have a big painting right there. You could have just... That's probably hiding more bullet holes, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too.
It's actually perfect to put nails in then and then hang on.
Igarashi's the name. I'm the Bato Detective Agency's chief consultant.
Sure.
Lots of detective agency investigator and chief consultant.
That's all Igarashi.
You mean the Bato family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D?
R&D?
You dig up dirt on
Research
cops
and development?
their families. All the twists.
Well, there it
along
is. That's
the
why they call themselves that.
okay.
Seems going legit hasn't taught you a damn thing. And it's making us real detectives look bad. That shit won't fly around me.
Hate to burst your bubble, but we got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow
I don't know
it.
much about business.
And why don't I cut to the chase?
Yeah,
Is that?
80%?
You
Of
grifted
course.
my client. Plus,
Yeah, no, but also it's like...
$100,000 for the trouble.
I know it's a passing grade, but I mean, is that...
Snappy.
I know, a lot of what I hear about business, like, I feel like normally people would find, higher-ups would find that unacceptable of a thing to say.
Yeah, but he doesn't have higher ups.
I know, but still, what I mean is just like, that seems off, that seems like, I don't know, that seems just like not a thing to say.
Competitor.
I appreciate your honesty, I guess.
Or also, well, hey.
Oh no.
The 20% are the unreasonable clients.
No,
Of course.
whatever will I do?
Oh no, you're gonna have to tutorial.
Yeah, but fair warning. I'm tacking on extra for the ass whooping.
All right, cut the yapping.
Alright, so you will probably recognize, yeah, like you know how I say you recognize animations? That means you will probably... When to use Bruiser. Bruiser is a balanced battle style with a focus on hand-to-hand combat. Kaito can unleash a resolute counter after taking a hit, just like Brawler. And he can learn a skill to repel attacks, leaving enemies exposed. Excellent for evasive actions and chaining multiple quick steps together. That's the fucking combo. That's the fucking Brawler combo.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I'm not nearly as.
No,
You
it's
don't
like,
kinda see
because
it, it's just
it's just it. Yeah, no, but what I mean is that yes, he does not have my nerd eye for this to recognize
Yeah.
that.
Well, it's also because like.
But like even then, he's able to kind of.
I forget a lot of things about the Yakuza games.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Dodge.
Whoa! Whoa! My God! Look at him go.
Check your heat moves to see if you have. Oh right, yeah, press go to help. Go to help for heat moves. Oh, that's right. You have your own battle requirements when you do shit. Help. the help thing. You go.
Wrong button.
Why is it still there? You're already playing the DLC. All right, so let's look at all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic Yakuza 1.
Yeah.
Hey, the Shinada move is back. When Bruiser style near an enemy in agony. Well, that's another Yakuza 0 one. Near a stunned enemy.
Oh.
That's new.
Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, that's a classic.
Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you know what? Insult to Injury is a pretty great name for an EX action like this, and it's pretty fitting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new one.
That's a new... Oh, yes!
Ooh.
Grab an enemy and press triangle near a wall. Near a car or left, classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another classic.
Ooh, certain staircase.
While standing on a higher ground than enemy, another classic. Disposal, I mean, just throw him off the ledge.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
That's it.
That's what you have for now. Alright.
Yeah. Watch out! Oh!
I guess this style does not necessarily... Or maybe that's an upgrade yet. I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, well, at least you got a kick out of it.
That's a good way to completely ignore their fucking defense, though, it seems.
What's that wrestling move called?
Powerbomb?
I've broken.
That is not a powerbomb, but that's a good question. That would... I don't know what that is, actually.
Like the...
Yes, that's how you use a broken. Fuck it. Yes. It's cool.
Like the
check details.
The move that you would grab it.
So what you have, defeat an enemy by throwing them, instant kill, defeat an enemy within 5 seconds of first hit. Yeah, it's a defeat an enemy with tank style. Yeah. All enemies by throwing them, Alpha Gorilla. An enemy with a weapon, Striker, defeat an enemy with a kicked weapon, that's very specific. Defeat an enraged enemy, calm your ass down. Defeat an enemy with a quick step strike, breaking point KO. During EX boost, okay. Within 3 seconds of defeating another enemy, perform a perfect iron guard. And if an enemy at low health, yeah.
Getting hungry.
Yeah, final strike, the finishing blow. Attack using an EX action. Oh, you defeated some enemies without taking damage.
Oh, nice.
Defeat an enemy with an aerial attack. What aerial attack?
Includes EX action.
Defeat a downed enemy. Defeat an enemy with a resolute counter. Defeat an enemy with a charge attack. An enemy who is bounding off a wall, classic. Use an EX boost. Defeat all enemies during EX boost. Successfully perform a repel. Defeat an enemy by hitting them into oncoming traffic. With 1 health left.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that one is that one is like, oh, you nearly fucked up. It's not one you ideally not one you usually get.
Yeah.
Might
Wow,
be able to get
he
some
looks
upgrades.
completely unimpressed.
Looks like our total comes out to 1.5 million. Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito.
I
Mark
already
my
forgot your
words.
name. That's what they all say.
I think your name's Bento? I don't know.
Oh, I can't believe you got my money back from those crooks. How can I ever thank you?
No need. I was just taking out the town garbage. Your husband wasn't even cheating on you, was he?
No, but they still threatened to tell him I booked an investigation.
Believe me, you're not alone here. There's been a recent uptick.
Ever since that agency just stopped Yagami from coming back. It's just
See, normally, ex-Yakuza have to wait 5 years before they can open a detective.
I'm sorry, why is that?
So they'll often skirt the law by
Why
setting up a civilian
is
to
that
be the agency's owner.
such a specific thing?
Actually, I did find it strange how much cheaper they
What?
are than other agencies.
That's so weird.
With a Yagami detective agency.
Or maybe
we
it's
don't
more of a
charge you
general
yet,
thing
so
and that
you
right now it
decide.
applies to an agency.
We're a name you can trust.
5-year thing after
So,
exit.
next time
Yeah,
you
that's a
keep
little
tabs on
weird.
your man,
Weirdly
don't
specific.
hesitate to
Wait, that might have come up in other
I think I'll
stuff
be
now that I
fine for now.
think about it.
I've chosen to trust
That
my
might be a
husband.
general thing, yeah.
But thank you.
Which, frankly, is the most short-sighted thing I've ever heard in my life. It's like, well, you're not a criminal anymore, but you will not be able to actually open a business or anything until 5 years.
By the way, Hoshino, how are things really?
I don't see the problems with this. I don't see how that's going to cause a problem. Bye!
I'm in it for the long haul. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even
It's like-
together.
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years? Never thought about getting hitched?
You guys have actually been dating?
At least I have. As for
I'll be fucking real.
Sari-san would be receptive
I
to
did
the
not pick
idea.
that up this entire fucking game. I'm pretty sure you did say it.
Drive her away.
That doesn't mean I believed you, so I just...
I mean, yeah, that's the other
Maybe
thing.
you're
It was
right.
like,
I'll make
is
it
this
happen
actually the
this
case, or is he just like saying this to you know, boost his
On that
self-esteem?
note, I'd better get going.
Yes, it's-
I
it's-
still have some work left at the office.
Is it the kind of thing where, like, you say that, it's like, no, we're not. What? Stop. That'd be harassment. That'd be further than harassment at that point. That'd be... Fuck, I don't know. That not good.
Man, I'm bored.
Where is Doc?
Well, looky here. It's Talk.
And now, since I fucked myself...
Sorry, Kaito. Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
that's it.
Kaito-san. This job for getting Sensei is looking like it's gonna take another couple days. Can you keep an eye on the place till I get back? The force mediation giving you trouble?
Hey,
The
man,
force-
you got someone who's got the controller. Why don't you
Yeah,
let
I'm
him
the
know?
only one with a deep enough voice for that. Also, because I realized, like, oh yeah, I did fuck my... And there was the aspect where, like, oh yeah, I fucked myself later on, and it's like, well, I made that bed, and I'm sure they're gonna love the fact that I'm gonna be sleeping in that bed. So I'm like, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, the husband wasn't having it, and on top of that, he took their son with him off into the mountains and got lost. Fucking hell. That's bad. That's not... What the fuck?
Went to Hokkaido in a mountain village.
You joke, but...
Something about a legendary bear.
Shut your mouth. I was in the search party, and would you believe a freaking bear showed up?
Oh my god.
Damn. Sounds like a mess. Did you find a guy? Yeah, but the moment we did, he ran off with his son again. We're gonna try again tomorrow. This might take an entire DLC.
Are they gonna have more bombastic and like, what the fuck you mean you got in a firefight?
I'll be very real. For Yagami, it's like, I don't think Yamano Orochi would. I think it would kill you.
Yep.
Like, Saijima was able to survive that. It's like, Yagami is like, you're gonna have to play it smart, because you will not be able to do that. Yeah. You will not be able to do what Saijima did.
Yeah, no, you won't be able to fight the bear.
That's for
with your
fucking
bare,
sure.
With your bare hands.
Great.
Ew.
Guess I'm on my own for now. Well, got nothing going on. Maybe I'll see if anyone wants to grab drinks. Wait, are we already gonna be able to load up the safe?
Let's see. Who do I want to call?
Ghostbusters!
Let's see.
I mean, Higashi sounds about right. Hell yeah! Gosh, should be over in a flash. And this is the part where I probably fucked myself. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, thank God you saved me from...
Just thought you might want to go have a drink.
Right now? Yeah, thing is, I kind of have a dinner meeting tonight.
A dinner meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho.
Oh.
Managed to hit it off with a guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
Everything's fucking...
Some weird guy with a red suit.
A chicken?
Looks like it.
Hey, look at you moving up in the world.
Yeah, well, to be honest,
Did we actually
I'd rather
have
knock
the
one back
potential
from
for
out of here.
an arcade in the,
You do your thing.
in the game.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like there
Yeah,
were
that's
so many different businesses that I'm pretty sure there was an
forgot.
arcade somewhere there.
Yeah.
I heard this from one of the part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came looking for you.
Some kid?
I guess. I wasn't the one who saw him. But evidently this punk had some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell
Oh,
me.
I'm your son!
You have no idea what's coming, buddy.
I gotta prep for that meeting.
Something about your pants.
Guess the gosh. Now that kid is dead. But hey, if business is booming, then I'm happy for him. Fuck, what do we do now? That's gonna be hard because they're kind of in Nijincho, but fuck it.
I'm just taking a taxi to get to Kamurocho.
Yeah, we do that all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Greetings. You've reached Yokohama 99.
Yo, it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and
We're in the gin show.
Sugiura?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
Huh. Okay, what about you? It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
Alright, what anime figure has been released?
How come?
Because tonight is reserved for anime, a very special one. It's the premiere of Love Star 3, the movie, Director's Cut Edition. I can hardly contain myself.
Oh, come on, an anime? Can't you just record the damn thing?
Wow, you're a boomer.
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history.
That's fair, actually.
You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on.
Okay, that's
the
actually very
experience.
Japanese. Also,
You gotta
I mean that's how streaming is.
Yeah, no,
most
he's
of the
so
time, but-
confused.
I know. Kaito-san, if you like, I can add you to our Love Star community. That way we can voice
Clicks
chat
on hang
while
up many
you
times,
have
just
your
like,
drink
nope,
at
nope,
home. It's a win-win. I'm sure my friends would love to welcome you.
Yeah.
Is that you or me?
Yeah, that was me.
I don't know. Sounds like
Because I also didn't eat lunch.
I
'Cause I was
think
like, you know
No,
what?
I ate lunch because I'm not an idiot. What the fuck? Why would you do that?
I didn't eat lunch because
About to give you a breakdown
I
of
wanted
Love
to
Star
be
season
smarter than my
theme.
my natural sleep
about to go
apnea.
live.
Because the
Till
thing
next
is, like
time.
when I eat lunch, I start getting sleepy.
I love that he's still considering it though. Maybe I'll.
I was eating like while we had a presentation about
That's not the
hosting.
Best. That's not the best moment.
And
I'll
as
admit.
it was taking place, like I was like,
Is everything okay?
No, not now. Not now.
no,
Please
no,
no.
come on, stop.
Oh.
So anyway, as you can see,
like
the
I said
stonks
before,
here have been
still have work to do.
the hell. You're not done yet?
You
Not
just
even
left, Kaito.
Plus, Saori-san needs my help after this, so...
Yeah, I get it. Can't tear a man away from the love of his life.
Okay. Is it
Something
just
like that? Anyway,
in the
let's
main
try
story
some
in
other
this? Kaito has been very much just like almost always the idea of like, oh, yeah, pretty lady couple, almost romance like
Yeah.
going on. It kind of has been a recurring thing, it seems. As that is the saddest option I've seen. Fuck.
Yes, everybody's busy.
Well, I could always show my face at Tinder. Maybe I'll bump into someone
Maybe
I know.
Mario will be there.
Okay, give me that because I think it's the moment where it's like, I think, is that straight up? What's it task? We're already, okay. Let's go to that other save file.
Alright.
Alright.
Doki doki. Okay, so this means that, well, that's gonna be, that's gonna be telling. Let's see how much time was spent me just doing that shit. Like, it's like, okay, that was like, what, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Like, okay, alright.
I am deeply curious.
What's
to
the
see how
fucking
that-
clock gonna say?
Which one are we supposed to go for? Oh, okay, now we're 30 minutes. That's not
Well,
bad.
oh yeah, we're gonna lower the difficulty for fucking sure.
Oh, because it's on hard?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because like let's not be crazy.
Yeah, let's help you a little bit.
Ooh, I am getting hungry.
Game setting.
Yeah, thank you. I was kind of
normal.
Okay, so I believe that yes, I took all that the whole thing about even social. There's a few things that are not.
Master of disguise.
Primal nose.
Music appreciation. Your heightened awareness, you pick up even subtler sense around town and you normally can't detect.
Ah, so you're Rampo. you have Rampo's nose.
Bruiser's in and out.
And of course, I left of course some stuff to pick up whatever the fuck you want.
Alright.
Right. Okay. So you did not get the second style at that point. That was just okay.
Yeah. No, we're still missing that.
Okay. So what is repel? That seems to be a very basic.
Repel is
uses counter effects in enemy attack.
Yeah. The deflection.
Just as the enemy attacks. Okay. Yeah.
You can cause enemies to drop their weapon. Ooh, that.
Ooh, a gripping pile driver.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so that is an old mechanic I'm surprised I'm seeing again. Because Kiryu had that like later on where it's like, like when you do a finisher followed by a grab and you will have add another thing to it.
Let's go with some abilities.
EX full swing, that is the
full momentum of your run into your right fist and slam it to the enemy's face.
It does not, it's a heat move that Kiryu had, but it does not activate the same way at all. Kiryu had to do like the triple square into triangle, and when he knocks them down, but when the enemy is down, you run towards them. Okay.
And
interesting.
Muzzle reversal. Health. Punch drunk.
Boost your gauge after you defeat two enemies within 3 seconds of each other.
Oh, okay.
That's neat.
Trash call.
Taunt all nearby enemies. It will charge up base. Okay, so yeah, the more enemies, that will just actually make your taunt be more efficient.
Let's go with punch drunk.
And also piss off a lot of people. It's alright.
And Tender's closed.
No, wrong way. Tender's the other side. It's right behind you.
Ah. Well, wonder what's going on over here.
You want to have like one fight to reacquaint yourself a bit, or? At least I took care of.
Oh fuck! You're so slow.
At least I took care. At least I took care of the boring upgrades. At least. Bye, bitch.
Woo! We could also do the.
And you're going faster.
Nice. Ow!
Fight back.
Fuck!
Fuck your back!
Eat shit!
How do you like that, asshole?
That's all you got?
Damn, that's wow. That's oof.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Azeroth. Hey, we're back to we're in the Kaito story now.
And I'm the one playing.
Yay!
Whoop whoop!
Alright, let's go have a drink by yourself.
It almost would have been you playing because of one pun I made. What did Yoda say when he learned that he was in high definition?
Kaito-san,
HD.
come join us. You by yourself?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm lost in what you're. Well, he seemed to not
Right,
be.
no,
So
yeah, I remember what.
So is the
HDMI
sidekick
cable.
getting lonely without the leading man?
In your dreams, Mari. Masuda, the usual.
No.
Is he gonna talk or?
You see any shit going down outside? I overheard someone talking about a murder.
He does talk. Okay.
Apparently, the victim was a young executive.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Joe.
Actually, there was a similar case a few days ago.
Suda, yes.
I believe the man was a CEO.
Oh wow, a CEO got killed.
Who knows?
What a big deal.
Crazy world out there.
The timing is amazing, isn't it?
Wow, yeah, no,
It's,
I was like,
And I love how they're all reacting. Of course, it's like, wow, it's crazy. That never happens.
Really? I wish I could have seen the pros at work.
Know what else? I think Hoshino-kun and Saori-san are just about there.
Oh, I should warn you.
Saying this'll be
There
the
are
year.
special tough enemies that will sometimes walk the streets.
Yeah. The question
Yeah,
is,
it's weird.
will Saori-san give him a yes?
I'd say she needs more time. If he rushes it, it might not turn out well.
Yeah, I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
That makes
What about
perfect
you,
sense that she's
Kaito-san?
voiced by
Any
Christina
romance
P.
blooming in
Yeah.
your eye?
Yeah.
I can see that for her.
Whoa! Since when was
Shantae,
this
let's
about
go.
me?
Let's get a love interest instead.
You clearly have no
Love
trouble
interest for
talking to
Kaito-san.
women, but I never hear what happens in the end.
Let him become a.
What happened?
Let him become
He
a dad
seems to
always wants
want it
be.
real bad, so I mean...
Yeah? Well, maybe I like being a free agent. You call it rejection. I call it release.
Spoken like a true single person.
Even if
Yeah,
I do keep
spoken like a
getting
true
shot
bachelor.
at. So what?
Bachelor, thank you.
Every
It's
Yeah.
like, I know there was a word and I just could not conjure it at all.
Which is also
Kaito-san.
weird because
You're
bachelor
gonna
is
go
not
into
just
a lonely old man at this rate.
a word for that. It's also then a word for someone who is learning to become a doctor.
Falls so hard he can't even see straight.
Yeah, bachelor's degree.
Yeah.
I recall a time he even considered getting married.
Somehow that's the first I come across this.
In French, we call it baccalaureate.
Kaito-san, a husband?
See, damn, it's
Yo, could we not go there?
It's
also a bachelor is the name of the
Shoot,
kind of
her
place
name
I'm
was on
living
the
in
tip
right
of my
now.
tongue.
that too.
suppose it's
I
been
learned
over a decade.
I learned about that from.
Whoa, hold on.
Together, right? I think her name.
Masada, look, that's a long story.
Kaito backstory.
Time, okay?
More than what we had in Judgment.
Oh.
Well.
Sure.
Maybe there's
By the
something
way,
to all of this. in the end.
Got any more gigs? We've been dry thanks to those fake detectives, so...
Like, really, the only thing close to side content you will have is, well, of course, the minigames, and also those weirdos that will walk the streets and try to fight you.
Me?
Yeah.
That, if I remember correctly, does increase in difficulty over time. Not necessarily following you, though. So you could have a moment where you're like, oh, well, another tough fight is going to kick your ass.
That's no good.
2 million.
Well, that's mighty generous.
Apparently, it's for any investigation expenses that come up. And when it's done, he'll pay an extra 20 million.
Oh, 20 million?
20 million?
Oh my god.
Depending on the outcome, he might pay even more. He must be swimming in cash.
I can only be so erect. Let's just...
Sounds like a tempting offer, but
I mean, if there was a
do you
moment
really
to apply
wanna
that
do
line
it
in this
alone?
fucking ear, it's like, holy shit.
Especially
That or
with your
Fry
boss
just,
out of
just
True.
fuming at the mouth and...
One look at you and the client might drop the case and run.
I mean, Yakumi's not.
Right? At least
Sorry,
he's smart
it's
looking
just the
junk
fact
to
that we
cover
stood on that
whatever.
fucking shot of him.
Indeed. You'll need to dress for the occasion, that's for
Just
sure.
wait.
Man, you guys have no faith in me, huh? Well, I'm not putting on a show for him or anyone else. True style doesn't change with the tides. Not to mention, it's the heart that counts. Watch me knock this guy's socks off. Just being plain old Kaito.
Well,
we unfortunately really love him, though.
yeah. So the reason why I know about the term bachelor is because there was a game called Pathologic. I don't know if you've heard about it.
The name sounds familiar.
It's
I have probably heard about that in the for a split second. I thought it was Soma. I was like, hold the phone.
It's a first-person shooter RPG, kind of.
I guess he
Decided to take it their advice.
It's like, you know what? They might be right.
But yeah, it's about a little town in the middle of Russia that's.
This tea is about to expire? First of all, tea can expire?
Yeah, no.
Second, how... Okay, go on.
It's about a town in the middle of Russia that's that currently has a plague going on, and
doesn't that take place in bunkers?
After all,
bunkers?
Yeah, bunkers.
No.
No? Is it an old game?
Yes. Oh, it's in like mid 2000s, I believe.
I might have straight up seen Matt and Pat play that.
Oh, really?
A long time ago.
Today's just special.
Pathologic. I know about.
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
I know about it because there's a video from H Bomber Guy that talked about the whole process of having to play through the game, which is grueling and extremely difficult. Mostly because like you're just a regular dude, or you're playing a bunch of regular people.
Oh, okay, that might not be the same thing.
A long time ago.
If I remember correctly, one thing I remember about that game was that you actually had
That's pretty
a
generous.
spray paint,
How much is this gig worth?
and then you realize that, oh, this is probably to mark some shit to find your way.
I don't.
That might be a completely different game then.
I
Okay.
don't think.
Okay.
Sadly, you have to remember the layout of the map by yourself.
Okay. All right. All right. Who wants to punch him
Hello there.
immediately?
I'm Kyoya Sadamoto, CEO of
I'm
Image
alone.
Interactive.
Fuck. Okay. Well.
Thanks for having me.
I'm like in the middle. I'm like, oh, cute, but also like, something shifty.
You know what? He would probably be very cute.
Thanks for coming.
If he didn't have such a fucking cunty look about him.
I'm Higashi, just a part-timer.
It really is great to meet you, Kaito-san. I've heard so much about you.
Good things, I hope.
Of course. You're a legend in these parts, aren't you?
No, I want to punch him. Actually, no. There's something. There's just.
First, please take a seat.
You know what? I wonder how it would feel if he was in regular casual clothing.
Why, thank you.
No joke. That might actually change the atmosphere about him.
Shall we get down to business? I understand you're looking for
I
something.
mean, clothes. Someone makes the man a bit. So you know, like yes, that definitely
That
influences
would be
the.
my wife. My deceased wife.
I'm sorry.
What?
You're deceased.
And I call that guy a cunt. That's great. Pretty weird right off the bat. I'm gonna need more details. Oh shit, Kaito's investigating?
I mean, I would say yeah.
Go straight to compensation.
Yeah, no. Please ask about the wife first.
Can you give me some more details? I was under the impression she went missing.
Well, I lost her about 2 years ago. She took her own life.
Okay, well that's one recurring theme it seems. Suicide? Great. Awesome.
Let me rephrase then. You want us to find her, even though
I guess I can remove the bullying trigger warning on the
Yes.
title, but the suicide will remain, I suppose.
Why don't I start from the time she died? 2 years ago, my wife left a suicide note at home one day and disappeared. As you can imagine, I went right to the police. Upon finding nothing, she was declared a missing person. 6 months later, they recovered a body, possibly my wife's, on a riverbed in the
I
mountains of Chile.
straight up read China, and I was like, that's
There's a
far.
large waterfall
Somewhat.
nearby, which she likely jumped. Her body was decomposed beyond recognition, but authorities later identified
even teeth?
based on something she was
Boy,
carrying.
we sure have
And
we sure have heard about that sort of shit before, huh?
A photograph. In it was her and our son.
I see. But was that really enough to ID her? Wouldn't they have done some sort of analysis?
Yes. I requested a DNA test be performed. Lo and behold, my wife was a near perfect match.
Okay, well.
Not accounting for decomposition and water contamination.
All but certain.
Yeah, but
The fact that that still gave a near perfect match, like, well, fuck, that's, I mean, look, that's
About a
hard
month
to.
ago,
Yeah.
My wife's friend said she saw someone in Kamurocho that looked like her.
I mean,
This
come on,
woman,
we're playing Lost
according
Judgment.
to my
Obviously, you
wife's
can take
friend,
that at face value.
was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend called out her name, she froze. Then she immediately fled.
Suspicious.
Is it possible this was all just a coincidence?
Believe me, I'd considered that.
I love how
The
indeed
DNA
Kaito is
test
like,
had
oh yeah,
more or
no,
less
you're not
cemented her
Yagami.
death.
That's that shows already. But
Then I started doing my own research, and I found that DNA test results aren't always set in stone. especially in cases where the body is in an advanced state of decomposition. The results can vary widely. I even came across an astonishing article in which someone's lost relative showed up after a DNA test said they died. After reading that, who wouldn't have hoped that their dear wife is still somewhere out there?
Who's voicing him? This is actually gonna bother me.
Mind you, this woman was the spitting image of my wife. Her voice
Is that
was a
Adsley
perfect
again?
match too.
Because I know he's the kind of guy where it's like, now I'm gonna start realizing that he was in
She
so much
herself
shit.
put it. There's no way it wasn't her.
He has been in a lot of Yakuza games for sure. I mean, he's been in Lost Judgment. I just saw his name. It's like, really? That was him? Fuck, okay. I get why you want to believe that, but if a DNA test confirmed it, probably just a damn close resemblance. On a DNA level? Oh, yeah, well, wait, he's talking. Oh, never mind, that makes sense. Okay.
If I could inquire about the...
You'll get there, Kaito.
Compensation.
You'll get there.
My contacted tender quoted $2 million in advance, plus another $20 million upon completion.
Yes. Regardless of the outcome, I intend to have at least that much prepared.
When you say at least that much, you mean...
If you manage to find my wife safe and sound, I'll throw in another 10 million.
Wow!
30 million.
A grand total of
Still trying to find it.
32 million?
Yeah, it's probably since
But
it's
I don't know if
DLC,
it's in
yeah,
the, if
since
it's in the
Just check.
DLC or if it's in.
I'm being paid 50,000 today, right?
You know what? In case there might be some spoilers, how about I just look?
Serving some damn
No, there's nothing.
Got a problem?
Hold on,
No,
let me-
nothing.
No, it's fine.
Oh well,
Now
that's
I
fine.
see where all
We'll
that
see that in the
generosity
credits
is
anyway.
coming from.
But okay, all right. That.
By the way, may we request any photos of your wife you may have? Sir?
I've actually approached other detectives about this, but none of them could turn up any leads. Then I heard you were working as a detective, in Kamurocho no less. Immediately, I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's
Wait.
him. Considering how well acquainted you are.
Oh fuck!
You saying
It's the girl, the woman, the woman we're not supposed to talk about.
The girl he knew.
Aniki, isn't that...
Mikiko?
Ouch.
Yes. Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name. I
That's a
understand you used to
shitty
live
way
together
to hear
long
about
ago.
this.
And that sums up why I'm here. Because of how intimately you know her.
You're really going to go?
After what they did to the boss, I can't just sit back and do nothing.
But you might actually get killed this time.
I'm sorry.
So your family is more important than me.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be. But I know you can get to the bottom
Yeah, I
of
feel like he's gonna.
We did not waste time into getting into something relatively heavy.
You lived with Mikiko in
It was
this
Jun
very town.
Sadamoto, right?
You knew her better than anyone.
Sure.
Kaito-san, I'm
Paul
begging you.
Castro Jr.
Won't you bring her back?
Okay.
I'd heard rumors, but I never thought.
Of course you heard about it before. Nothing can ever be a full-ass discovery.
No, of course.
Sadamoto-san, are you sure Mikiko took her own life?
Ooh, professionalism is leaving a bit.
She did leave a suicide note.
Why though? The Mikiko I knew would never do that. No
And
matter
he's
what
already
they said.
speaking better. Like, this is...
Honestly, I wish I knew. The note was sparse on details.
The hell does that mean? Aren't you supposed to be her husband?
Yeah, now more and more the
I
guy is
know,
really
it's,
coming out, and
it's
it's like,
just
oh,
no, it's...
professionalism out the window.
I have some anxieties.
Oh, feelings.
And I was so busy with my own work at the time.
Kaito-san,
I
facts
failed
and
to give her
logic, please.
support. I was hardly even home half the time. It was only when she left me that I realized how poorly I treated her.
Fuck, relatable shit. No, I'm relating. No.
So, let's say Mikiko is alive.
And the first thing you said, man, I want to punch you.
It's gonna be one big happy reunion.
Bad things can happen to people I want to punch. I mean, it's just...
I doubt she'd even want to look at me. But then again, we do have our son to
Listen,
consider.
a tragedy could happen to Elon Musk. It's like,
He's
I still
14
want to punch
now.
you, but man, that sucks that that happened to you. I don't know why my punch sound was...
His name's June.
To be fair, because that's probably actually the sound I would make if I did try to punch someone,
So-
probably. So, I mean...
Mikiko's got a kid and everything.
Yes. And he's just as rambunctious as his mother. He took off once he heard she might be alive. Even though I specifically told him to stay put. The moment my back was turned, he was gone.
I know, just imagine, it's like, alright, you stay there.
He ran away?
So it...
Man, if we're gonna get man, if we're gonna get into like
About
crime noir
2 weeks ago.
and whatnot, like my
I thought he
first
might
instinct
pull
is to
something
get,
like
be
this,
like,
so I set up location tracking
he's
on his
gonna
phone.
find out that June is actually
But
his,
Being that he left
his
his
own
phone
son.
in his room, he must have figured that out.
And like she was already pregnant with him
Outsmarted by a
before.
teenager.
Wait, hold on.
I swear.
2 weeks on his own at his age?
Ooh.
At
Hold
14,
on.
he's
Then you might have picked the wrong character to
middle
look at the
school?
voice.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
June pulls this kind of stunt all the time. He hangs out with these delinquents.
Oh yeah, Mikiko.
often couch surfing
Stefan
for days
Fu.
at a time. Of course, I'm one to talk.
Oh, Young Ye is somewhere
Since
there.
most days,
Yeah,
I miss the
Kyoya,
last train.
Stefan.
Okay.
And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Well, how about that?
Look, that's all beside the point. Right now,
I mean, as far as a
I
hook
need
for
your
a story goes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty good. This franchise has always been goddamn amazing for hooks.
Hate to break it to you, Sadamoto-san, but I don't think I'm your guy.
what? May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out
A
for
bit too
it, is all.
personal.
Come now.
Only a
That's
woman can
fine.
tell me to do this. What? What?
Fine. Fine. I know when a mind's made up. What a shame that is.
Pulls out a gun.
It's the answer to everything. What can I say? It's like that's.
It really is. Oh. Oops.
Oh, he actually he's the one who dubs him? Huh.
He plays Akiyama in Infinite Wealth.
You sure you want to let this guy go?
Huh.
That's 32 mil walking away. Not to mention the truth about
Yeah, there's a
Mikiko.
lot to.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're the boss.
Yeah, I mean that's 20 million mil, man. You
30,
gonna let that
potentially
go?
32.
Yeah.
But this does seem.
Like it's a little too close to.
Yeah,
too close to home.
it's understandable. It's a lot to process.
Yeah.
Well, another job down the shitter. I think that
I'm
calls
seeing a
for
pattern,
joint-
Kaito.
You, want somebody to tag along?
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
Right. Then you better go deal with that. Glad to hear business is good, though.
Sorry about that, Aniki.
Oh.
Men being
and
there for each other, ain't that
about
great?
that 50 grand.
That's awesome.
Don't even worry
Look at
about
that.
it. Tea was on the house today, man. When my Aniki says pour, I serve the best damn cup you ever tried. That shit hasn't changed.
I never been.
Oh, Higashi. You wonderful bastard.
Bro.
Aniki.
Bro.
Aniki.
Hey, Aniki, that photo.
Oh shit, he forgot.
Damn it. Don't Don't just leave your junk
It's
in
your
my
ex.
office.
Come on, man. And it's her son.
That's why Sawa Sensei didn't like you. What? Anyway.
It's 7 cigarettes now.
Just toss it.
He's been pondering that question this whole time. Through 7 cigarettes.
Well, wouldn't be the first gig I tossed. Better head on down to Tender and see what else Masuda's got brewing.
Did you lock the door? Chapter 1.
What goes around?
Oh, okay.
Comes around.
I think this is the kind of game where it's like, there's like, what, 4 chapters? Something like that.
Alright, that sounds about right.
Alright, well, let's see what's next. You are able to get an upgrade.
Stats. More
yeah, for stats.
Go with more health.
Yeah,
Always
probably
good.
a good idea. Oh, wait. You know, back that one, did I also get that? That'd be great. Fully down. Fully down. I did. I did also get those abilities, just like I did for the main game of like the boosting
okay,
DSP you get. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
That means that you'll probably that will probably be very easy to manage then. Good. Good shit. Go me.
Alright.
You have X to run, by the way, in case you forgot.
I know.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Just looking for a fight.
Fair enough. You will get a bunch over time. That's not even going to be a problem.
An issue, yeah. What are you doing?
Listen.
Oh, okay.
He's not a massive fucking nerd like I am. He doesn't know the place and like the back of his hand. Let's cut him some fucking slack here.
Yanaki, you got a minute?
What now?
What's up, Higashi?
Also, you're going drinking or oh no, you're just going to
I just
Masuda
got a
too.
call from Charles. Remember how I told you about that kid who came by looking for you?
Fuck, is that June?
Yeah? What about him?
Well, he's back and causing problems like usual. Can you go take care of him?
He's just some punk-ass kid. Why don't you take care of him?
Because I got meetings and shit to deal with. My employee's in there on her own.
Just want to say, I found very
Really
fitting
gotta
that you
handle
voiced that
some
kid.
What? You just gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Huh? Oh, I see. You almost got me with that shit.
You think I'd
Yes.
lie to you? Seriously, she's young.
Okay, come on.
You too.
You.
Oh my
son of a
god.
Yep. Oh, did I mention she's way into beards? She says she likes.
Yeah, she said that. As this. Yeah, sure.
I have no choice. If a lady, if my bro needs my help, I guess I gotta go see.
Oh my god. You gullible little shit.
I'm counting on you here.
Okay, time to.
There we go. There's a plate.
Oof, that one felt really brutal.
Yeah, no, really, huh?
There is one thing. Looking at the animation, it does show that it is from a non-Dragon Engine game, though.
Yeah.
There is something about the animation of his fighting that's like, oh yeah,
Okay.
that fits a lot more with the arcadey nature of what Zero and all that stuff was.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Although again, hey, if there's one to rock it, it's him.
So, one of the NPCs just something like jumping up and down. It's like, woohoo! Hey, that tire's gonna come down, right? Oh!
Got a little workout in at least.
I can't seem to just grab them. It's probably when I.
Not that style then. Probably tank style that can do that.
Charles.
All right, let's go. Let's go check that cute girl.
Yeah.
So she's young. So she is under 23.
Well, they did say she was from college, so.
I'm not messing around. I'll kill you, you little wimp.
Oh well, yeah, sure enough.
Shit show.
There is actually a college girl.
You can relax now.
All right, that's what he used, of course, because that's an employee. Yeah, no.
No, actually, I was sent.
But
by
he's
the
Yakuza.
Gosh.
Okay, well.
What's going on here?
Well, those men were being disgusting, but then that boy stood up for me.
I'd rather be a wimp than a total piece of shit. Not to mention an ugly one. Say that again, you brat! Go! Too slow,
He's gonna pull out
dumbass!
a gun or a knife or some shit. Well, there we go.
That's it. I'm carving you up!
Oops.
He completely froze there.
Step back.
Well, I mean, of course. It's his first, like... That's probably
No, it's a bit more...
Oh, trauma?
It is June.
Hey, I said step back. You don't want to get hurt.
Oh, fuck! Oh, straight up.
No, like, you could see immediately from the reaction where it's like, whoa, there's something else here.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
even
yeah.
he's like,
So yeah, like I
oh.
said, trauma.
Hey, miss. Mind getting this kid out of the way?
Okay.
Tank style tutorial now?
Probably. I mean, you only got 2 people to take care of, so...
Well, if I remember correctly...
Oh no, does that mean you're gonna be beating them up
man?
with the arcade machines?
I'll just carve you up first.
Oh no.
Okay, don't you fucking...
Pickup artist?
So Yoshi wants me to play bouncer, huh? I guess it's time to dust off some old moves.
There we
Went
go.
to use tank long ago. When Kaito was a bodyguard for his patriarch, he'd come to his defense like a fully armored tank. Tank style combines a fierce weapon-based offense with an impenetrable defense. Grab and smash lets Kaito automatically pick up and strike with his style. And so, okay. Oh, God, that's a classic from Zero.
Yep, there we go.
We all remember this.
Yeah. All too well.
It's hard to fucking forget B-style, I'll be real.
Yeah. Well, at least they didn't break any of the machines.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Shoot. Take your dumb asses
No.
outside.
Just gotta move them a little bit.
Damn it!
Okay.
Ah, shit. There's graffiti in the wall, on the wall.
Hey, up and at
It adds...
Throw some water in his
charm.
face.
Huh?
Listen, you're a good kid for helping people, but taking on 2 grown-ass men is another story.
Wait.
Hey, you all right? Hit your head or something?
Dad?
What? Do I know you? Or,
Holy crap! It's you! You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh? Yeah. Well, I've been out of the family for a while now, but,
Man, I've been looking all over for you. I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto. What is that name? You're Mikiko's kid?
Guess we meet at long last.
Oh boy.
You have a
I used
fanboy.
to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew. Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Runaway boy. Jun Sadamoto.
Oh boy, that's really his title? Okay.
Okay. Well, want to tell me what...
I mean, that's all you know about him right now, so I mean...
Yeah.
Looking for me?
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you to find my
Okay, well
mom.
now that is... okay, well, a lot of people want us to find...
I thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
Oh boy.
That kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I
Fuck
told
off.
your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this?
Whoops, client.
Hey, where are you going?
Whoops.
Wait up! Dude, what the heck? I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
You know, you want me to make you very hype about this?
Stranger to me now.
There's a heat move involving
listen,
him.
we haven't heard from her in 2 years. That's if she's
Dude.
still alive. Don't you think she's in some kind of trouble?
How should I know? Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
The hell? Okay, back it up a sec. My mom would never desert me.
Then where'd she go, huh? Get lost already.
I bet you just don't want to see her because she ditched your sorry ass. I read all about it in her diary. How Mom wanted you out of the Yakuza so she could marry you with a clean conscience. But then you went on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die a henchman than live as a husband, huh?
The common mistake a lot of these characters
Turn
make
your
in this
back on
franchise.
her
Huh?
again? No wonder you two are
The fucking
strangers.
importance of the family always ends up coming above.
What?
Oh, he is not.
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act.
So that's another reason why clearly the knife, there's something about it.
Your mom and I are
Because as you can see, Kaito just gave him with a fucking death glare, and he did not give a fuck. Which is
And also,
probably maybe a bit more stupidity than courage at this point, but you know.
It's also a thing.
Oh fuck! I was right.
What did you just say?
I called you chicken. No.
I said you and Mom might have had me.
Of fucking course.
Mom's diary.
We did say a decade, so we don't know the exact time period.
Yeah, I read what happened after you went on some raid and you guys split. Apparently, she didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
I am not shitting you. I actually think.
Well, we know how genetics work in fiction, and that attitude is quite the proof for me.
That's what I was thinking too. It's like
the eyebrows.
Oh shit! Actually, I didn't think about that, but actually.
Listen, why else would
It's
I
not
be
just
busting my
personality.
ass to
Sometimes
find
it's
you?
just like little things like
Now,
eyebrows.
come on. You and
There's
I
more
are going
traits.
to go find Mom, and then she'll tell you herself.
Alright,
Wait, hold on. That would be.
Those are all
Go,
autosave,
yeah, go
so
down.
if we
Go
could-
down a bit more. Okay, start a new one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's gonna be the one, yeah.
There we go.
Like father, like son. Did we get last time for this? Yes, okay, we do. Is it still getting the sense?
It was just another.
It's a gosh, that makes sense. Alright. Checks out Steve.
Solving a local incident, Kaito is approached by Kyoya Sadamoto, who asks him to search for his late wife Mikiko.
Ooh, I'm 20%.
Mikiko was Kaito's old flame.
You know what? I love how this is already kind of a mess.
Kaito turns
But
Sadamoto
obviously it's like not too big for a DLC. But it's definitely just enough of just like, oh boy, this is...
one thing I
Sadamoto's
will
son,
continue
Jun.
with,
That's when June tells him the unthinkable.
the whole thing of the importance of
Might be his
family,
real father.
of family.
Yeah,
crime.
the family.
Yeah, Yakuza family.
Well, remember most of the people in the Yakuza.
That's all they have going.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
They almost grew up in it, and second, it's probably treated a little bit like a cult.
Yeah, no, the cult part's like, yeah, no, that's so clearly there's a bit of that.
Cult of personality, cult of.
Yeah, I mean, we can equate a lot of like cult stuff to a lot of shit we have normalized in everyday life, even us here. So you know, it's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. It's a mentality for a lot of stuff. Are we actually gonna see Matsugane again?
Hey, what's the situation?
Some lady busted in here, but it seems like she means.
I want to talk to the manager.
Huh? You called me over some lady?
Not just any lady. A real hellcat. Says she ain't leaving till the
Another
boss
bot?
gets back.
I don't like the name of that bot.
Not messing around.
Unrelated shooting.
Yo, what the fuck, dude?
That's
fuck.
Yo!
Man.
Listen up. You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off.
Okay, I understand. I understand everything now.
Oh.
That's it. That's how that happened. Got it.
Hey sis, this is bad. It's real bad.
College student. Maho Natsume.
Okay, his girlfriend was a badass. There we go.
Hey.
I mean, that sounds alright.
Am I seeing this right? Why is Hoda getting his ass whipped?
I take it this gorilla is your muscle? You gonna try me or beat your chest?
You're the one calling me a gorilla?
Yo! Yo, this lady is awesome!
It all started with the girl on the floor. She racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the check...
I love this lady. Holy shit.
We were gonna have to work it off at a cabaret club, but this chick busted it and went fucking ballistic.
What? Wait. How exactly is any of this our fault?
You tell
Do I have to explain to you how...
I'll wash my hands of it. You're running.
Do I have to explain to you the well, you're all part of the family, so you don't understand probably. Yeah.
Hey, Hoda. Let's hear your side.
She barged in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight.
Well, are we gonna investigate that? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe I should look around the room for clues. Okay. What's on the girl's shirt got messed up? I know Hoda well enough to imagine she grabbed her collar and yelled in her face to shake her off. Okay, thank God that's the... I hope that's it, because otherwise...
So, smell and hearing.
Primal ear.
Busted my ass. To get it, and now they're gonna find it.
Why'd this have to go down now? You busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it.
Oh, hey, Rosie, dude.
If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker. Just as long as they don't look behind the plate.
Well, if you said all that out loud on purpose, if it's just a dumbass. So the plate, huh? Yeah, there was a smell that came from,
What's the smell?
There are two smells, actually.
It's blood.
Is this it?
I smell sweet red beans coming from this box. Probably Yokon from Takemitsu. This wasn't here this morning. Did this woman bring them?
Alright, investigated the rooms. Now let's...
Something stinks.
I'm getting very
Oh,
hungry.
we got two things to look at.
What have we here?
I can smell something, but it doesn't seem like anything important. But bonus to 50, I guess, yeah?
Oh, hey, look, a smell.
From the fridge. Oh yeah, I put the bento I bought yesterday in there. Also forgot about that. Can't forget to take it back with me. Kaito-san, what the fuck are you doing?
Kaito-san,
Alright, let's
what are your
look.
fucking priorities?
Looking behind the plate. You haven't seen the plate that is on the...
Let's see.
That right there.
Oh, the plate, yeah.
Well, I can only assume it's that one, right? That seems to be...
Okay.
Well, I'll just confiscate that. Oh, okay, that was all extra. Andrew, can you save right now? I guess not. You know what? We'll get back to that point in the next session, I suppose, because I realize it's about that time. So we should probably... Hey there. So it's about that time.
Bust in!
So everyone in your Lord?
And I'm the brave.
And I'm the court wizard.
So that was wondering. Okay, Kiryu reacted.
That's Kiryu.
And we will see you next week. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
We don't know how that happens. So until next time, it's in order for me. Take care of yourselves. See, I fucked up. Good. Alright.
We're still recording.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's
Now we're
it's taking
streaming
time
at this point.
Well, it's just taking laptop.
Yeah, fuck it.
If it was-
Laptop.